will show this dream he had. Each child still knows this night we pray. Our lives will show this dream he had. Each child still knows this night we pray. Our lives will show we have not forgotten. We are waiting. We have not forgotten. On this night, on this night, on this very Christmas night, on this night, on this night, on this very Christmas night, on this night, on this night, on this very Christmas night, on this night, on this night, on this very Christmas night, on this night, on this night, on this very Christmas night, on this night, on this night, on this very Christmas night, on this night, on this night, on this very Christmas night, on this night, on this night, on this very Christmas night.
Sleeping next to me, riding on the metro. friends. Minutes pass with shallow words. Years have passed and still I hurt. Oh, I can say it now, smiling as I pulled away. I remember the little wrinkled in my hand. I love you always filled my eyes. I remember a night we walked along the same, riding on the metro. I remember a feeling coming over me. The soldier turned away. I remember hating you for loving me, riding on the metro. I am alone, sitting with my broken glass. My four walls follow me through my past. I was on a Paris train. I emerged in London rain, and you were waiting there, swimming through apologies. I remember searching for the perfect words. I was hoping you might change your mind. I remember a soldier sleeping next to me, riding on the metro.
thought I was mistaken. I thought I'd heard your words. Tell me how do I feel? Tell me now, how do I feel? Those who came before me lived through their vocations. From the past until completion, will turn away no more. And it's now I find it so hard to say what I need to say. But I'm quite sure that you'll tell me just how I should feel today. a problem comes along, you must whip it. Before the cream sets out too long, you must whip it. When something's going wrong, you must whip it. Now whip it into shape. Shape it up. Get straight. Go forward. Move ahead. Try to detach it. It's not too late to whip it into shape. Shape it up. Get straight. Go forward. Move ahead. Try to detach it. It's not too late to whip it. But whip it good.
Homegrown Cowboy, Merry Christmas,
Merry Christmas.
Feliz Navidad,
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad.
Hello, Annie, Laura, Brett, Mama Carol. Mine's a girl. Disco tracks.
Duke and Molly, Merry Christmas.
Oh, Duke and Molly.
Marcy Girl. Thank you, Kangaroo.
Faces Mama.
Yes, Danny.
Merry Christmas.
Aces Mama, how you doing, Aces Mama?
Here is Senor Santa Claus. I think I'll tell you what I would like for a Christmas, and I hope you won't forget. I only want.
Hey, Texas Granny. Laura.
This one's for you, Zone Drum.
All right. Jingle bells.
Jingle my ball.
Ding, 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 ding. Hey, Stella. Stella, you got to come up on panel someday. Feliz Navidad to you too, Duke and Molly.
Duke and Molly. Feliz Navidad.
Yeah, we got a Texas-sized Christmas over here.
Marcy Girl, you can come up if you want.
Yeah, Marcy girl, I bet this ought to be good. He's an Eagles fan, you know. Merry Christmas, Grace and Brad. Likewise to
Black
you, Black
Martell.
Martell. Well, all right.
Sigue quieto, baby. Sigue quieto, baby. Sigue quieto, baby. One more tequila and let's go party.
Merry Christmas, Sugar Pop. Hit it!
CMC Remix.
Yeah!
This party. This party. This party. This party.
Hello, Maria. What's up, Nick? Thanks, Lauren.
MC's remix.
Merry Christmas!
All right. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas to everybody. I just want to say hello. I am kind of running behind schedule a little bit. Marcy girl, how are you doing? Homegrown Cowboy. Nice to have you guys here on the panel with me. Let me read some of these super stickers, super chats real quick. Get them out of the way, and then we'll start the show and see how everybody feels. Rainbow Melon coming in at 99 cents. Tangle Boobs coming in at $9.99. Marcy Girl coming in $5. Stilla coming in at $2. And Maria coming in $19.99. Thank you so much, Maria. I appreciate it. And Duke and Molly, $5 super sticker. Thank you all. That means the world to me. Let me get the song for you real quick. And here we go. We are smoking hot. We are smoking hot. Homegrown Cowboy, we have 104. And we let the chat swell up. And that's what we did. That's what we do for fun. And there's some people over here. I want to say hello to everybody. Beth Hammond, thank you for coming. Merry Christmas to you, Beth Hammond. And Twin Mama, Merry Christmas to you. Crazy Brat, happy birthday. Duke and Molly, thank you. Merry Christmas. And everybody else that's coming in right now, Carrie, especially Carrie, T. Elson, Merry Christmas to you, sweetheart. And PZ, Merry Christmas to you. Just Annie, Merry Christmas. If everybody likes Christmas, give me a 1 in the chat room if you like Christmas. It's Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Send Johnny a gift. There you go. Texas Granny, #1 mod in the country right now. Marcy Girl, there goes one. There goes one. There goes one. Sugar Plum. Yeah, there goes a whole bunch of 1. Live with Nick, 2. Just Annie, a 1. Pencil is a 1, I think. Crazy Brat is a 1. Stella is a 1. Rebecca Lynn is a 1.
Hello, Rebecca.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for coming in here and celebrating Christmas with me. It's not Christmas Eve. Me and PZ is going to do something special for you guys. Christmas Eve, we're going to do something special for you. Sharon Detelio, thank you for coming in. Gen X, thank you for coming. 109 people without the robocall. I love it. I just want to say, what's your take, Homegrown Cowboy? What's your take on this? Do you want to say anything?
Oh, shoot, man. Merry Christmas to everyone. And, I hope everybody has, if you're traveling, I hope you have safe travels and, just be careful out there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Marzi, you want to say something, Marzi?
Oh, sure. First, you're welcome. It's just a little Christmas gift for you and PZ. Second, I'm going to put out a blanket happy holidays to everyone because we don't know. We may have people in here that are celebrating Hanukkah or Eid or Ramadan. So happy holidays to everyone. Please stay safe. Enjoy your families. Stay warm and savor the moment.
Yeah.
And that means everyone.
Yes, everyone.
Cheryl Detelio coming in at $10. Super sticker. Thank you so much, Cheryl Detelio. That means the world to me. Let me hear is your beautiful song as ever.
Hello, Raditha. Good to see you in here.
Yep, everybody's here. And by the way, that message you sent me, Homegrown Cowboy, she is unblocked.
Okay. Okay.
I just wanted to say a quick hello to Queen of Ossian, my bestest, loveliest girlfriend. Hi, love. Her and I seem to miss each other in the chats all the time, so it's easiest if I just say that. Johnny, is it okay if I show Homegrown
Hi,
this
Raditha.
picture?
Yes. Yes, you
Because
can. You can do anything you want, hon.
I think Homegrown is just going to love this.
Oh, sure, I will. Uh-huh.
Here we go.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Can't wait to see this.
Let me know when it's up.
It's up.
Okay, so we see this nice deer over here. That's the Super Bowl. And this deer hunter, of course, is the Cowboys looking in the wrong direction for that Super Bowl. You like that picture of Homegrown?
Yes, in fact, it's very much true because the Cowboys don't know what the hell they're doing.
I got to tell you, thank you, Johnny. I got to tell you, the fact that both Cheryl and I gave our super chats or super stickers or whatever, I can never tell the difference. Well, I can, but it shows you that Eagles fans can still pick our chins up and march forward and be nice to people around us, even though we lost today. Lost. Ugh. But it was a hell of a game. Very close, 36-33.
Well, when I was watching it, the Eagles were pretty much killing the Redskins.
I know. I just, it was just so deflating.
Hello, Leanne. Leanne, former Bama Brian. How you doing?
Man, get your ass up here.
Yeah, Leanne, get your behind up here.
I don't know how. Did Carol say anything about? I mean, Cheryl Detello say anything about the game today? Yes, there you go. We lost, but we're still in the playoffs. Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl.
Hey, Marcy, you see my Christmas tree?
Move so you can see the tree. You're in the way.
Which one? The one I've seen that one before, and I love that tree.
See the lights we put around the Merry Christmas banner?
Yes, you guys are so festive. I like that little one too that you said was PZ's. Where's that little one at? It looks white, but it lights
up.
up.
The little one? It's right here. He came back and took it home.
No, you threw it back.
It's not PZ's. It's
I got another glass one.
It's right here.
This one has a candle.
This tree lights up too, Marzi.
Let me see. Oh, I love them. Yeah, the one Johnny has, I think, is the one that we've seen before. That is so pretty. That is just so pretty. Look at that. You guys are just so
and then
he's got
this one here. He's got this one here too, Marzi.
What?
Let's see. Oh,
God.
Every now and again, my YouTube goes off. Oh, look at that. It has a candle in it?
Yeah, it has a candle in it. Yeah.
There's more?
Wow, that is so cool.
Yeah.
That is so cool. Very pretty. Wow, look at that.
I love Christmas time. I love Christmas.
Okay, and how many are there?
I used to get like one or two new things each year to kind of add to what I had, but I stopped doing. Well, no, this year I got new lights, so I guess I'm still doing it. But yeah, I mean, I like Christmas. I like adding to what I already have. I still, believe it or not, have a few things my kids did when they were little.
What?
I lost most of my stuff, so I do have a few things.
Who did?
One. Isn't that sad?
Yeah.
What happened?
Our friend Juan just found 8 German Shepherd puppies at a park.
That someone abandoned.
Someone abandoned them.
Oh my gosh. I hope they're okay.
Are they okay?
He's taking a picture right now, and I'm gonna call Frank and see if he can get the picture.
We should take one.
Johnny's like, well, we should take at least one.
Bug would throw a fit. She's already hiding.
Yeah, Bug would throw a
She
fit.
was in the bedroom. That's right.
Well, you know, sometimes when you're
Why would Nick says mail him one?
you have to teach your children, i.e. Bug how to get along with others, you know, so this might be a learning experience for her.
I think she'll get along with the puppy instead, Paul.
Homegrown will take one. He takes rescues.
Homegrown, you want a puppy?
Yeah, bring them on over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jim. Merry Christmas, Jim.
Merry Christmas to everybody. And Marzi, I see you doling out the $5. Somebody must have got a check.
No, I took it out of the money I was going to send you, Jim. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I don't believe that. We've got some major shit going on here. First of all, I watched probably about 99% of everything that went on at Bob's last night. I am beyond irritated and disgusted. That was bullshit. 100% bullshit. Pencil Artist is a fucking asshole. And I'm going to tell you why. It was very evident by her ass kissing of Danielle and all them that she is not only scared of them, but that she also is willing to do whatever it takes to be friends with them again. Because she did everything but pull Sancho's pants down and blow him on the stream. Not only that, it's apparent, like I've been saying, that they have more dirt on her. They're talking about her not having cancer. She might have taken money from 2 married men. There is other stuff that is circulating today. So, and obviously all that shit went down very early in the AM on the East Coast. You know, they had to do it that way because if I'd have been up there, I'd have cracked the whip. But it's very obvious that Pencil Artist wants more than anything to go back and be friends with those fucking people. And that's disgusting. Touchdown Tampa. This game is going way over the posted total. But anyways, so there's more of that. We'll get to more of that. I talked with Leanne about it today. She wholeheartedly agrees. But I was disgusted by that last night. And Pencil Artist is just an absolute fucking fraud. And I was right. They have more on her. And then she says, oh, I'll delete everything. I deleted everything, Danielle. I mean, what a fucking absolute desperate puke. Did you see any of that, Johnny?
He slept through it.
I slept through it, and I got up, and there was people talking shit about me
Yep.
inside of the chat room. Like this one bitch, Renee.
Renee gotta go.
Renee's got to go. She's been. I thought she was cool because I thought she was one of your people, so I unblocked her from my block section, and but PZ told me not to. But I don't know. But people need to stop running their mouth against me for real.
Well, I don't have.
Go ahead.
No. Go ahead, Johnny.
I don't do a damn thing wrong to those people over there on that side of the tracks. I don't bother them people. I don't go make videos about them. I don't do anything about them. I stay to myself. I don't, and I do my own thing.
Well, let me tell you what you're doing right now. You are at, and I don't know if she's still on, but you had doubled Watcher of Crazy within 4 minutes. And I will tell you this: any show that I go on that welcomes Pencil Artist on panel, I will not support anymore. She is a fucking snake. She is a coward. I guess her whole story about cancer, from what we're hearing, is total bullshit. It's not as bad as she made it sound. Also, we are looking into the 2 married men that I guess she bilked out of money. This is a story. So if they're not going to put it out there, we'll figure it out and put it out. But a total fucking snake. She robbed Jonelle of $7. How fucking putrid she is. And she didn't do it because she doesn't have the money. She didn't do it because to be able to go back to them and not have them say she gave them money. She's never going to be part of the OTT. We will not allow it. And that's where we're at. So if that's how she's going to do it, Johnny, I mean, I can't support. She's as bad as Watcher of Crazy or Fumble Nuts to me, because all she is somebody who just doesn't have a place to go. You know?
Yeah.
But I can't support that, and that is a dangerous person. That is somebody that goes back and forth. That is somebody that will go to different avenues to work with other people on other channels. She did everything on that channel but blow fucking and then she was telling Gemini guy he doesn't have to come up on panel and don't worry about it. Yeah, she's doing nothing but trying to help Danielle in the aggregate. It's just groveling to come back.
Agree with you. Totally.
Well, yeah, I woke up early this morning.
Mr. X agrees with me. There is no way, shape, or form that you will be on the OTT if you paid $100 a month. We will not allow it.
Rizman, how you doing? Merry Christmas, Rizman. And I don't understand. You know what, Jim? I don't understand what's wrong with Joe now. You know, I go support her every time she comes on. I go support her when her live cam is on, and then she tells everybody to come over to my show. Thank God she does that. She tells everybody to come over to my show. But why don't she come to my show? What's making her not come to my show? I don't know.
You know, Johnny, that's a good question. I don't know. We've got a little situation that just happened with Jonelle. And this is a very interesting story. This will be part of the Christmas Day special. So I don't want to really talk about it right now, but something happened over the last day or so, and it might lead some sort of credence to that. But Johnny, I don't know. I don't know if she just, I mean, listen, she comes up to these channels and she's a pincushion. Maybe she just doesn't feel as safe over here for some reason, not because of you, but because of other people taking shots at her. But I don't think you're missing out on anything, Johnny. I don't.
Okay. No, I was just, you know, because I'm over there supporting her, you know, every time she comes on, or I get the robocall, you know what I mean? Yeah. If I'm laying down, I'll get up to go watch her show. You know what I mean? And that's what we do.
You're not losing any. Johnny, she might kind of be, in my opinion, I don't know what Homegrown or Marzi says, she might be kind of doing you a favor by not being over here.
Oh, okay.
I don't like the way she tells everybody to go, but she's not going, though. That's just rude.
Yeah.
What'd she do? She called everybody's phone?
No, she told everybody to come over here, but then she doesn't show. Then she says, I'm not going.
Oh, well, I mean, listen, I'd rather have the 40 or 50 people that she tells than the one person that doesn't want to be here. And she's watching, I'm sure of it. But listen, you gotta look at what she brings to the table. And I don't think you're missing anything by not having her here other than her, you know?
Right.
Now, I know Homegrown Cowboy is very into her sexually, but that's another whole story.
Yeah, she lied to me about the dragon. She doesn't have a dragon.
No. Dallas is up 20-14, 12 seconds to go, and they are in field goal range. That kicker is absolutely amazing that Dallas has. Incredible. He never played college football. But the two best kickers in the NFL right now for Detroit and Dallas never kicked a field goal in college. Now, the kicker for Detroit did play in college. He was a college athlete, but absolutely amazing how effortless that is. Homegrown, are you watching this?
No, not right now, but my favorite kicker is Will Reicher. He plays.
Who's he with? Which guy's that?
I think he's with Minnesota.
Oh, yeah, he's good, too. Yeah, he's good.
Hey, Jim, you know what I did? You know what I did today? You know what I did today on today's show? Want me to tell you what happened?
What happened?
Okay, I started. Remember how you told me to play my music first, right?
Yes.
So I played my music till about 6:30. I had 100 people by 6:30. I had 100 people by 6:30 p.m. tonight. We were listening to Christmas music, and it was so awesome, dude. It was, and now my chat room filled up, and we got a lot of people here, and I just want to thank you again for helping me out, and you know, like I said, Jim, and you know, a lot of people wants to say, "Oh, Jim's going to dump you, Johnny, after you're done." I don't believe that. I don't believe that one bit.
No. I mean, listen. Well, hold on. What's going on here over at the Homegrown Cowboy? There's somebody wearing some Daisy Dukes. He must have gotten in trouble again. Oh, here comes the long field goal. Hold on, Johnny. Give me a second.
Okay.
This is Homegrown put him on him.
Homegrown, how many times have I told you not to wear your Daisy Dukes when you're live? I mean, come on now.
Listen, I don't want to say anything because he's not here right now, but there is no doubt about it. Every time I'm on Homegrown's channel, his wife seems to pop out of the back. She wants me.
Oh,
there is no doubt about it. I mean, she wants me like rainbow melon infatuation. But Johnny, listen, we're not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. We'll eventually get everything worked out with you and Mr. X. I still would maybe like to call your family and get that hashed out somehow. But listen, it pisses them off. You absolutely crushed Watcher of Crazy. And what's interesting is she did a show today and didn't mention any hater stuff. And I don't know that she ever got above 60 people. She was giving it money away. She would have been better off giving out information about me on these questions. Like you answer a question and then the prize is you hear something about Jim Terry. She'd have had a lot more people, but she had it was a fucking ghost town over there, which just goes to show you that if you're not talking about Janelle or Johnny or me, or if you're not talking about Marzi, or if you're not talking about Homegrown Cowboy, then you suck. I mean, you're not going to get any people.
hey, Jim, your thoughts on the Eagles game?
I watched bits and pieces of it. I told everybody that was a bad game to bet. It's not the kind of game I would be into. And every other game I told people to take won. That game was very difficult. The quarterback gets injured at the end. It looked good for a while, but it was not. Now, Johnny, I do want to ask you one small favor, and I've never asked anybody this.
What's that, buddy?
I would like to be a mod here.
Oh, my God.
A
How
mod?
does that work?
You better behave.
I just want a wrench.
Hey,
Okay.
everyone, don't forget Jim Terry. Don't let him go dry for Christmas.
Whoops, Mom. I used to be into you, but I heard you're taking the Ozempic, and you know what I mean? So I don't know what's going on.
Jesus, Jim.
Yeah, she said she was on the Ozempic. She doesn't want to work out. She just pops shots and loses weight, and it irritated me. So her and I are done.
All right, Jim, all you have to do is write something in the chat and I'll make you a mod.
Ask him if he wants a puppy.
Oh, Jim, do you want a puppy?
What do you mean a puppy?
My friend Juan, Paul's friend Juanito, he was at the park and he found 8 puppy German Shepherds today.
Where are they?
You're there.
Oh, here. I don't know if it would show on the camera, but on the phone.
Wait a minute. They were in a box or something?
Yeah, here they go. Right here, look.
Just abandoned him.
Look, here you go. Look at them. Someone abandoned them.
It takes a special kind of fucking asshole to abandon a bunch of puppies in a park. I mean, there is a special place in hell for them. And the only thing that's worse than abandoning puppies is being a grown man and wearing shorts that short that Homegrown has on. Other than that, that's terrible. He should bring them over to your house.
See them.
Hey, Paul, call back Juan and tell him to bring a couple puppies over here so he can show them online.
You know what you should do, Johnny? You should take this.
Just bring them over here so we're
Yeah, do what he says, PZ. For you get a whip. For you get a crack.
Whip it good, Jim.
Whip it real good.
Oh, God, Johnny, that was great that you played that. I was like, yeah.
Johnny, you know what you ought to do? You ought to get those puppies, put them in a little area so they can't get out, put the surveillance camera on them, and just let it stream all night. Put your camera on them and let the camera just watch the puppies all night. You'll have people in here forever. All right, Johnny, I got to get on my other computer to get modded. I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's actually a good idea. Bring them over, let some people see them. There might be people near you
Yeah.
that would be willing to adopt.
Hey, a pup cam. Yeah, there you go, a pup cam.
Or maybe they know somebody who lives near you that would be willing to adopt. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Homegrown, man. Homegrown. You know, Homegrown, you and Bill V are like my mentors, man, and I love you, Homegrown.
Love you too, brother.
I mean that, bro. You're like you're like a mentor to me.
You know, I just learn from everybody else. Now I do make my own decisions, of course, which people don't think I do. But you know, The only reason why I started doing lives was because Belle started slowing down. You know, she laid low for a while. So I said, well, shit, I'll take over for a little bit and, start up some chats and stuff. I'm not going to go on every day, probably not every weekend, but, it's, it's hard to come up with content, if you are busy with something else in your life, it really is. My dogs are playing. If they're bothering me, I'll mute myself. Oh, that's loud. Hey.
Oh, somebody's barking over there.
They're over here playing. They hadn't seen each other in a while, and they're all excited. Yeah.
Did you get your honeydew list done yet, Homegrown?
I'm almost done. And excuse my room in here, but we tore it up. We took everything out of this room that's over here. There's another room if you're looking at me on the screen, it's to your left.
You got Jim right there.
This is your left. So there's a room over here, and we completely cleaned it out. It was bad.
Oh.
Johnny, Lou Skunt is in the chat room right now. That is the legitimate Lou Skunt. He just texted me. He says you could mod him, and he will take care of overseeing everything here. There's a Lou Skunt TV. Just said hello.
Okay, I'm looking for it. I got to go to my other computer. Hold on.
Lord.
Good to see Texas Granny. Texas Granny's
I don't see you, Lou. I don't see Lou Skunt over here.
He's saying
there we
hello.
go. There we go. There we go. It's moving.
Yep,
It's moving.
I see him.
Hold on. I got to get him out. Okay, here we go. Lou Skunt. Here we go. Born Bin Laden. Lou Skunt. Here we go. All right. Hope it will stop for a minute. God damn it. It keeps on moving.
Homegrown, your channel is like the treat. Not that the other channels are not good. They all are. But when you come on, it's like that little something special. For
Like dessert.
You know?
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Just
Because we're not used to seeing you all the time.
well, thank you. I can't say that I'm entertaining, but I try to be.
Your shows, I'll tell you, they're becoming infamous. So
Well, good. Well, the last time before yesterday that I came on, I have got.
All right, Lou Skunt, you're on.
Lou Skunt is modded.
Yep, he's modded. Yep.
Had over.
hang on.
Yes, Lou Skunt is modded. Fantastic. Lou, hold on. I got him on the phone right now. Lou, Johnny modded you. Okay. What do you mean, flopper? All right, I'll call you back. He says he also wants PZ to come on camera and do some poppers. That's what he said.
Okay, I will.
Why is it
he will.
you never hear both Lou and Jim at the same time?
Well, I'm on the phone. I mean, how are you going to hear him?
You put everybody else on speaker. Why can't you put him on speaker?
Are you going to bring one over here so we can see it?
Jim is Lou gay too, or
No. Lou is a heterosexual. In fact, he is addicted to black hookers.
Oh, okay.
And he doesn't particularly care for Kim the bouncer, does he?
No, hates Kim the bouncer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kim the bouncer. All right, guys, I got to go back to this thing. Give me a few minutes here. Yeah, there's some things we're working on, and I'm going to let everybody know what it is. But Johnny, I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
I know that Jim was just talking about Bob's show last night, but for a good portion of it, I was laughing my ass off. My sides are still hurting me.
Mm-hmm.
Bob cracks me the hell up with some of the shit that just flies out of his mouth. And then listening to Leanne and Dana Nicole laughing at him just threw me over. Just threw me right over the edge. It was funny as hell.
Yeah.
I hope y'all had a chance to watch it live. If not, you got to go back and see it.
Well, yeah, I woke up. I think it was around 4:30 this morning, and for whatever, I fell asleep with the TV on, and I passed out on the couch in here, and I heard people talking and stuff. I rolled over and I was like, man, this sounds live and shit. I heard my name, and So yeah, I checked it out, and they were live. Bob was live early in the morning, and Ruben was up on the panel. I was like, "Well, shit, man."
I
So,
thought it was only till 3 a.m. Eastern, but he was on till 5 a.m. Eastern, which is unheard of for Bob. So you know that it was a good ass show.
right here, yeah. My wife, she does clean okay, but I think I'm better. So I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go up on another StreamYard, Johnny, and I'll show you the room real quick. It ain't nothing special, but I'll just show you guys what I've been doing here.
Is it like a guest room where you're going to have company staying?
Yes, it's going to be my son and his his wife. They got married.
Oh, they did get married. I thought, yeah, you were saying fiance there for a bit.
Yeah, they did get married.
Oh, there you go.
I got to bring this one up.
Oh my God, Gen X, it was 6 a.m. Eastern. See, oh my God. I know I ended up passing out at some point.
So you got a little fireplace right here.
Oh, what a nice room.
And but it was full of boxes. I mean, you name it, all kinds of stuff in here. And we had to redo the floors. So
Very
that's
nice.
it. And here's the ceiling. It's not white, it's actually wood.
Huh?
So
That's a pretty room, homegrown.
yeah, we need to keep it that way too. So
That's cool, homegrown.
yeah,
Looks really good.
yeah. I thank you. It took a little bit of work. So.
Hey, I want to play another song real quick, but I'm gonna dedicate this song
Thank you, Tigger Booze.
to everybody. Okay, this song's gonna be dedicated to everybody. I don't know if you guys ever heard of In Living Color. Have you ever heard of Living In Living Color, the band?
Yeah, it's a black rock group.
Living Color, yeah. My favorite song by them is Cult of Personalities.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
You ever heard it?
Not familiar with it, no.
Absolutely, yeah.
If everybody wants to hear that song, let me know, and I'll put a one in the chat room, and I'll play it. And if anybody's got a Christmas song or anything they want to do a request, put that in the chat room, and we'll do that for you. But it has to be so I don't get black screened it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they want to hear. Look at all the ones coming in, dude. Look at all the ones coming in. And Duke and Molly, Stella, Lane M.
Yeah, where the hell is Leanne? Leanne, get your ass up here.
Yeah, Leanne. Okay, let me play the song real quick. They want to hear it.
Leanne, come on up. I can't stay up much longer. So
she said she's tired. That's because she stayed on Bob's the whole time last night.
Yeah, I bet she is.
Yeah, I bet she is too.
I've got to be at work at 5:30 instead of 6:30 tomorrow.
Is that your only day this week you're working?
Yeah, and which means I gotta be up at 3:30. So
wow.
Yeah, I thought about just not even going to sleep.
No, I don't. That's not going to be good.
Yeah. Hey, thank you, Tessie.
All right, guys, here we go.
All right, let's rock and roll.
Look in my eyes, what do you see? The cult of personality. I know your anger, I know your dreams. I've been everything you wanna be. Oh, I'm the cult of personality. Like Mussolini and Kennedy. I'm the cult of personality. The cult of personality. The cult of personality. Neon light, Nobel Prize, when a mirror speaks, the reflection lies. You won't have to follow me, only you can set me free.
Yes, back.
Back.
Yeah. Okay, buddy.
So, yeah, I've got my wrench, but I don't have the ability to do anything. Uh-oh, Woob's mom coming in with some huge money here, Johnny.
Oh my God, 1999. Merry Christmas, Johnny and PZ. Thank you so much, Womb's mom. I really appreciated you. What do you mean you can't do anything with your wrench?
It doesn't allow me for some reason.
Really?
Yeah. Like I don't know. Like I see myself in there. I see I got a wrench, but it did the same thing over on Joe Nell's. It's weird.
Do you know what you're doing, like how to use the wrench?
No, how do you use the wrench?
So if somebody says something that, you know, Johnny would not want in there,
Yeah.
you have to put your cursor on the person's name, and to the right of what they said, 3 dots show up.
Yeah, their 3 dots aren't showing. That's the problem.
Well, are you doing it on your phone or on your computer?
Computer, I never do it on my phone.
Well, why aren't the 3 dots showing
I don't
up?
know. Same thing with Joe Nell's. I don't know.
Well, maybe they gave you a plastic wrench. I don't know.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Did you put it right on there, Jim? Did you put it right on the person's name?
Yeah. I mean, I'm just playing with it, but yeah, there's no 3 dots. The 3 dots never show up.
You know what? Also, when you're getting modded in somebody's channel, usually a little window pops up and you have to like agree to.
Oh, I didn't do that. Yeah, a window did pop up. I X'd it out. You might have to mod me again, then let me see the window.
So
Okay, do it again. Do it again.
Unmod him and then mod him again. Dear
So do
Lord.
I gotta go to my studio and unmod
Yes.
him?
Yes, and then mod him again.
Football.
Okay, let me go do that real quick. Hold on. I gotta bring that all the way down, up all the way back up. Okay.
Jim, you don't read directions when you get something new, do you?
No.
Yeah, kind of figured that. Okay.
Okay, YouTube Studio. Okay.
The wrench is made in China.
Yeah, there you go.
That's good.
Okay, come on, work, damn it. I might have to do it on this computer instead. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna do this real quick, okay?
Okay, Bill.
Okie dokie.
Oops, I misspelled win. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I typed that. I must be tired.
So, Jim, what game are you watching right now? He's not on, is he?
Yeah, right now I am watching Tampa and Dallas. It's the only game on. I think there's some college basketball, but starting tomorrow at 11 a.m. is college football. Myrtle Beach Bowl. There's games all day tomorrow. Then it culminates to the Monday Night Football game, and then there's games all week. Tampa going around the right side. Tampa's starting to move the ball, but is Dallas mathematically eliminated from the playoffs or no? Can they still make it if they run the table?
No, they're out.
Even if they run the table,
Even if they run the table.
they're hurt.
Right? And they don't have a hope and a prayer on the 29th either.
They play. Yeah, they probably want to lose because of the draft choice, but yeah, Tampa's starting to move the ball now.
And why would that be, Homegrown? Why do they not have a hope and a prayer on the 29th?
No, I don't think they even mathematically have a chance. They're just they're for a while they were shooting for the worst record.
Okay, Lou Stunt, I just took your wrench away. Now you got to go back in there and say something again. and I'll make sure I get it on there again.
All right, Luke Scott is back in there. I see him. He's on the other line with me right now.
Okay. He's
Okay.
in there unmodded, so now you can mod him again, Johnny.
Okay. I got to go back and do it again. Hold on, guys.
Well, for those of you who don't get it, the Cowboys are playing the Eagles on the 29th.
Mm-hmm.
So, of course, we know how that's going to end up.
Johnny, how many people do you have on your Plus channel?
Holy crap. Who gave Jim a mod?
Yay,
30.
girl!
Johnny, did you absolutely lose your mind?
Yeah,
All right.
I lost my mind a long time ago.
He can't. He doesn't even know how to use the damn thing. He didn't.
I'm
feel
sorry.
Like okay.
Okay, loose skunt. There you go, right there, loose skunt. Okay, loose skunt. There we go. Oops.
Oh, it's gonna break loose.
Loose skunt. Okay.
Who
That
gave
is
you
a
a
moderator.
goddamn... Oh,
Okay,
shit.
then I go ahead.
Oh, shit. I
Okay,
want to
there you
say
go.
before I
Okay,
got
there you go, loose gun.
deleted.
All right, Jim, tell Lou to type in the. There we go.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and
Well,
there
I
is
guess I
still
want to
not
say
three
bye
dots.
to all of you.
So
There's-
who are you going to choose as your victim to try it out?
Well,
What?
no. There's still not 3 dots. Hold on one second.
Did you click accept? Jesus.
How you doing, homegrown?
What's that, sweet?
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. I mean, I'm a little tired, but yeah, I'm doing good. Can't wait till tomorrow's done. Can't wait till tomorrow's finished.
How long you got to work?
Up until 12 o'clock. I have a
Noon?
feeling he's going to let us go early, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's got to go up there.
Well, you're working 7 hours, you cheater. You getting paid for 8?
Well,
Yeah.
go in
Uh-huh.
early and get out instead of getting out at 3 would get out at 2. But normally I
Yeah.
work 2-hour days. That's my
Do
normal.
you?
So everybody's trying to get the hell out of there.
Oh, hell yeah. It has to be hard to work them days.
but
Yeah.
driving the distance you have to drive, I'd almost be pissed to be let go early. It's like, well, then why the hell did I even get the hell up out the bed? To
Mhm.
drive an hour, to work 2-3 hours, to drive home another. Like I'm.
That's
staying
called
awake.
a job, making good money.
Well, yes,
was-
I know that, Leanne, but I would be pissed. I'd be like, "Will you make me drive this far? I'm staying."
Yeah. If it wasn't for the money, I wouldn't be doing it. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
And that's one of the reasons why I do stay at my mother's twice a week.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, she's
Leanne-
right by my work.
Leanne, how did your Cleveland and Cincinnati game go?
Of course, we won, Marzi. I have to thank God I didn't put big points on Philly today, but I did take them.
Yeah,
But that's all right.
yeah, it sucks. It
I
sucks.
told you it was a hard game.
You're right. It was. It was.
Well, how come you never talk about Penn State, Marzi?
You know, I watched college ball one time, and that was it. I just never got back into it. I
Well,
think I'm
just
one of those people. I got to watch it from the beginning of the season. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So next football season, I am going to make a concerted effort to start at the beginning of the season.
Well, you know Penn State's in the playoffs, right?
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, good for them.
Hey, Leanne,
What?
I just want to say Merry Christmas to you, sweetheart.
I thought, am I still here? Because Lou didn't block me, did he?
No, you're still here.
You sure I made the first round?
Johnny, you better give everybody wrenches real quick.
Well, I'm not typing in the chat. I ain't stupid like
Leanne,
that.
I'm going to give you a wrench real quick, Leanne.
Oh, no, Johnny. I'm okay. I don't want to get blamed for nothing.
Oh, you have to be able to come back.
Well, no, then I just will let you know how much it bugs you to have to unblock people that Jim blocks.
You won't be rich like he did.
You don't want a wrench then, Leanne?
No, I'm good, Johnny. Thank you.
So how you been, Leanne? How was your day?
Oh, I was sleeping because Bob kept me up till 6 a.m.
Oh my God. Bob
Did you
kept
hear how
you
Ruben
up.
gave you the intelligent talk last night?
Well, I didn't hear what he said.
Intelligent.
What'd you say, PZ?
Did you? I'm coming. Did you hear about the intelligent talk Ruben gave you last night?
Did I hear about it?
Yeah, they were talking about it.
No. What was it? Was it a good thing or a bad thing, or was I full of shit, or was Bob still a bad guy, or
Mostly it was just Shelly Ray saying that they have to tell you the same thing over and over and over again.
Oh,
You know Shelly Ray, that bitch.
oh shit? You tell her she's a good old chalet. Let her sing it away.
She sang a song about us all being smelly, so I call her Smelly Shelly now.
You know,
what
Rebecca
is
Lynn,
that
I am
even
happy, but
supposed to mean? Like we're all snowy. What does that mean?
what does that mean when she said you were smelly?
That we're all floater turds in a toilet, and there's 5 main turds: Jim, Mark, Mr. X, and Johnny, and you, and Lacey. I
Oh,
didn't know that.
you said smelly. I thought you said snowy. I'm like, what the
Smelly.
hell does that? Smelly, I know. Okay,
So
got it.
we're all turds in a toilet, and I'm a floater, but I'm almost a turd like you guys.
You're
You're a floater too,
He's the
Margie.
floater. The rest of us done sunk to the bottom.
Rebecca Lynn, Rebecca Lynn, I am happy tonight. I'm very happy. I'm very happy.
Liam, were you here when Johnny first started with the music? He was jamming up there, tearing up
No.
the dance floor.
We did a dedication to Reaper, and she never showed.
Oh, so she working?
Yeah,
No,
she's
but
working.
She asked me to do it last night, and we did it. She's not here.
I played
Yes.
Whip. I played. Hey, Leanne, I played Whip It.
Oh, whip it! Oh, whip it good!
Love
Da-na-na-na-na.
that song.
I
Love
missed Homegrounds. I just got done watching that today when I woke up.
Oh, mine. Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I guess, Leanne, you won't be calling Bob anytime soon saying, fire up a show.
Mhm. Did you read the messages on my video?
No, I'm gonna have to read them.
Well, it's really not that big of a deal, but you know Buster Bronx.
We are enemies.
Yeah, I'm not mad or anything, but he did make a post. It says, "Watch It Crazy was 100% correct." Homegrown, Bill, Jonelle, Johnny Yarborough, Bob, etc. I'll give JT a free pass. First of all, I would like to say that I actually did give Kaylee a super mod, one of your friends, to my channel. I gave her a super mod to my channel. She blocked people. She apologized, or there's no hard feelings or anything. But Buster, I gave her a mod and she blocked people. So,
Hey, Josh Bookout, how you doing?
There you go. So,
Well, here's the thing, Homegrown. What exactly? And I did watch that, and I did see Watcher, and I seen Girl Ryan, and I seen Jonelle. And I like them all. Okay.
Yeah, I do too.
But what tends to be done, and I've experienced this since I've been around, is people try to work on your feelings. And they make you think, oh God, it's horrible be doing this or horrible be doing that. Don't work anymore with me. I had to change my way. And if what it's saying to you guys, just I wrote a community post about this today, is if you guys decide to have him on your panel, he says what he says, they say what they say, and then there you go. But it always seems that you're the bad person because he gets his say and he don't say it like they do.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I mean, it doesn't mean that you hate that person or you wish this upon that person. I mean,
Exactly.
I like Girl Ryan. I don't like when Jim says that shit. He hears it. We tell him, but we're not going to tell him every 10 fucking seconds because he says it. The shit that comes out of his mouth, the whole show will be going, Jim, stop it. Jim, stop it.
Yeah. 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 And we've talked about this before, and you said it yourself a million times, Leanne. And you know, we want to have the free will to go where we want to and talk to who we want to. And I think that is important. You know, as far as myself, I have known a lot of these people before I met like Jim Terry. You know, so you know it's kind of a catch-22 situation, but I'm not a simp to Jim. I'll let him roam. I mean, if Fumbler wants to come up, or you know anybody else, shit,
Right.
come on up, speak your mind. You know, but
You run it like Bob does.
Yeah, and why is everybody okay with Bob doing his platform like that, but not homegrown? I don't understand that because it's as far as I'm concerned, they both do the same thing. They let people come up, speak their piece. It doesn't mean homegrown agrees with what the person is saying. He's just letting them speak their piece.
Right, exactly. So. No, I don't agree with the Girl Ryan situation. I mean, if I was in her shoes, shit, I'd probably lie too, you know? If that's what it was. You know, that's what she's being accused of. I'm not saying she did. Let me back
Yeah,
up.
no. Yeah.
So, you know, I feel for the girl. I feel bad.
Oh, yeah. Everybody does.
Man, that's hard to deal with.
Sure.
So, with that said, and I say this to you know, Girl Ryan as well, and she's done pretty good about it. You know, she's been staying incognito for the most part. But if you seriously hate somebody, leave.
Yeah,
Leave
that's it.
too. I mean, if you can't handle it, leave. Now, maybe there's one day where I'm going to get so pissed off and I hate somebody, and you know, I want to go off on them. Well, I tell you, I'm going to leave. It's just not worth my time.
Yeah. Well, that's what it usually is. If you get that way,
Mhm.
goodbye. I'm not gonna even if you did something to me, you know I'd be coming saying shit to you.
Yeah.
But the point of it is now it's like just shake your head. It ain't freaking worth it to
Yeah.
me.
And
And
I
I
know a lot of people will say, as a rebuttal to that, well, why should I have to leave? I enjoy talking to the people in the chat. Well, if you don't like whether the person is talking about you or not, and you don't like hearing them on panel, or you don't like seeing what they're saying in chat. In chat, you can block them so you don't see what they're saying. And if they're up on panel, then it's up to you to figure out how to navigate that, not the channel owner. If you don't like hearing somebody up on the panel, but you like talking to people in chat, then mute while that person's up.
Yeah.
You know, so you're not hearing them.
just
But
kind of like I'm you when you're on.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there's a song. There's a
But
hey,
I mean,
there's a
there
song.
are ways around it, people. There
Hey,
are
Leanne,
ways around
there's
it.
a song called "Better on Mute."
Yeah, is there?
Yeah, they wrote it about me.
And as far as the Jonelle thing, I really think that she, you know, needs to take a break just a little bit. You know, she's going at this 110%. And she just
Okay, I have an opinion on that now that I've been hearing this lately.
yeah.
Um,
She's going to burn
if
herself out.
Jonelle's on, now hold on, guys. If Jonelle is on constantly, what's it to them? What's it to anybody? I mean, you know, this is how I'm feeling now. because I thought myself, oh God, here she goes again. Here she goes again. Who gives a shit? You can either go over or you don't have to go over. And here's the point of shows. You go, Janelle, I'm coming on.
Right.
Yeah.
But you're everybody thinking, in my opinion, and Janelle also, she knows how I am. If she's going to get a job, she's going to get a job. If she's not going to get a job, she's not going to get a job. Janelle is not a stupid woman. The woman will never probably be laying out in the street, homeless, slurping out of a straw in a wheelchair. It's not going to happen.
Well, you know, people are trying. There's people out there trying to get rich off of being a creator on here. Some, you know, there's a lot of people that do make it. But man,
Well, sure, and she knows if she's hungry, she's going to have to do something. Now, calling people like when she did with Bob, that's a no. And that's what Jim's doing, snipping it in the bud.
Well, there's no 401k, there's no insurance with this shit. I mean,
but a lot of people don't have that now anyway.
Like that, you know. So
oh, here comes my buddies backstage, Johnny.
Oh, hell, we got somebody special coming up here today. Hold on, I got a song for him. Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our special guest for today.
It's Bobbykins. Hi, Bob.
Good
And
evening,
his
everybody.
wee son.
Good evening, everybody. Everybody in chat, how's everybody?
hello, Bob.
You brought your Down syndrome son Stuart with you. Hi, Stuart.
That's what I did. I just dropped him off at Jim's house.
Now, you're a Vader, Bob. Is that the same dog as this right here? This one?
Mine was a part golden, part Springer.
Part Strigger?
No,
How
Springer.
long did that dog live, Bob? A long time? 10 years? 15 years?
He was 9 when he died.
9,
Springer.
okay.
Yeah, Springer Spaniel, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob,
And,
how are you, Bob?
I'm good, Johnny. Good. I just recuperated after all that night with Leanne. Did you see what I
Bob,
wrote?
tell him the story about Bob. Tell him the story about your doctor calling you this morning on Monday.
Well, yes. God damn, I'm confused. I'm sitting here waiting for my doctor, and Jim calls, and he said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm waiting for my doctor to call to get my prescription." He said, "Today's fucking Sunday." I go, "Where the fuck did it go?"
Yeah.
I said, your doctor called you on Sunday morning? That's nuts.
God damn. I said, "Son of a bitch."
There it goes, folks. There it goes.
Oh, shit.
Poor Bob.
Leanne, did you see my comment on my community page?
About Kurt?
Yes.
I said, damn right. He knows. What's more important?
Poor guy never got breakfast today.
Poor guy. Yeah, he knows better.
Kurt.
You better behave or Leanne will have him walk into another damn door.
Well,
Yeah.
I hope everybody in chat yesterday enjoyed the show all night.
Oh my God. My sides are killing me today.
It was I'm glad that Leanne yelled at me and told me to go on. We did have a good time.
I know, but I hope my Belle likes me now because she wasn't happy with me.
Oh, she's really mad? Is she really?
She said she was not happy. She was hurt. I'm sorry. It happened.
I didn't want to say anything, but I talked to Belle at like 6 a.m. this morning, and she couldn't even get her words out. She was so slurred from drinking all night based on what Leanne did to her.
Oh, my God,
yeah.
Jim. You're making me feel worse. I'm going to have to call her.
She goes, the room is spinning.
Did she check in tonight? Have you checked in with her? Called her?
6 a.m. and she was just devastated. Why would Leanne do this to me?
Jim,
Are you fucking with me again? Texas
No, you're
Granny?
fucked up.
No.
I would be surprised if she drank all day.
No.
She goes, I had that bottle. I just had one. I couldn't stop.
Jim.
Bell, get your ass up here if you're out there, huh?
You ain't going to hear from Bell. Bell's loaded.
Bell's mad at me.
She goes, I can't believe I did this to myself. I was doing so good, and Leanne, and I knew I shouldn't have been on YouTube.
She ain't drinking, Jim. I
Jamie,
texted her.
try to get hold of her.
texted her, told her I was sorry.
Mhm.
So don't. She's fine.
Okay.
Don't fuck with me.
She
Anyway.
sent me a message to come up on.
I like last night when Ruben Sanchez comes up and goes, I don't watch all these shows. I don't watch his show. I didn't see that. When it would kill his argument. And then you go, well, what about this? He goes, well, I saw this on this show and this on that show. And I saw this on that show. I know what happened on Homegrowns. And I heard what they said over here. Yeah, right, Ruben.
Well, basically what it comes down to is same shit is they get to have fun. They get a smack talk and we get a smack talk and all that other stuff and let it be, whatever. It's not going to change. But my biggest point is don't use people's government names or show pictures of women. Or
why
men.
women? What do you mean show pictures of people with women? What does that mean?
Booby pictures or bra pictures or whatever pictures people send silently to somebody.
Okay, let me make this easy for you, Leanne. There's no rules. There just isn't. There's no rules. You can't say don't show pictures so you can go after kids. What if somebody doesn't have kids? What if they have a business? Can't go after their job. Here's what I tell people. It's better just not to have rules. There's no offsides. It's a free-for-all because you're never going to get people like that to abide by anything. And then what they do is they use alts and murky the water. And then Ruben says, well, that wasn't me that said that. Yeah, but it was Betty Hayward, or yeah, it was Fumble Nuts, or yeah, it was Kaylee. It was, they play that game. It's what they're best at. Fumble Nuts is a man in his 40s who lives with his mother in a bedroom with an above-ground pool. He's on. He got a settlement because he could no longer work. I don't know how you fuck up working for a forklift.
Where
the fuck did Bob go?
Ruben. Yes, Ruben. I'm talking about.
Yes.
He's a dirtbag. Anybody that's had anything to do with him knows exactly what he's about. He has PTSD I know guys that were shot in Iraq and they don't have the kind of PTSD that Ruben does from a fucking forklift accident in a warehouse. I mean, does that even make sense?
Sounds like he went off the side of a dock or something.
Yeah, give me a fucking break. What happened to you? Oh, I took a
Johnny, you kick off Bob.
I took a live round in Iraq, and I was stationed over there for 4 years. I finally got discharged. And I served my country proudly for 12 years total, saw 4 years in battle and was injured. Oh, yeah. How's your PTSD? Well, it comes and it goes. Ruben, how you doing? Well, I ran over my own foot with a fucking forklift, and now I can't listen to people eat potato chips. I mean, what kind of fucking moron is that? I can't wait.
And they're allowed to say this shit too. They're allowed to make their fucking jokes too. That's what makes it funny.
What can they say? Mr. X has a movie released by Warner Brothers. I played 20 years of pro football. I mean, what are they gonna fucking say? What can
They're gonna say Mr. X drones on and on and on and
okay. How many of them have an OTT
make
platform?
Fun of him, and that's normal. That's what goes on.
Yeah, no, you know what it is.
You're not supposed to put pictures of nudities up there.
Well, listen here. Let me explain that. And they had excuses. Well, they didn't show her face. Well, half the nudes that are out there don't have Betty Hayward's face, and she won't even show her foot. Ruben Sanchez is a fucking loser. He knows he's a loser. We spoke to his fucking girlfriend. The girlfriend that left him and moved to Texas. He's got a dick the size of a popcorn shrimp. I mean, I feel bad for the guy. Now, if he had PTSD because his dick's so small, I would understand. That to me is worse than taking a fucking live round.
But we wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Fucking dirtbag.
Wish you a Merry Christmas and a happy.
Ruben, come on up here now while I'm up here. Let's have that conversation now. I'd love to talk to you about your fucking friend.
You think anybody's going to talk to you because you can't even talk normal.
No, I could talk normal. I'll tell you who's on my fucking hit list is Pencil.
Where the hell?
Why?
Where
Pencil.
is Bob?
Why is Pencil? Bob didn't probably want to hear Jim. I don't know. Why is Pencil on your hit list?
Pencil was licking Danielle and Sancho's ass last night, and what did I tell you? The same thing I told you this afternoon. They've got more dirt on her, and she doesn't want it to come. I just wanted to stop. I'll delete everything. I will delete it all. I have deleted it. I just never realized how close we were. I am sorry. I just wanted to stop. I just wanted to shut the fuck up.
You're retarded. You gotta listen. That is what people do when they like somebody.
What people do when they know they're about to get crushed. Those people came over and stood outside her bedroom window, and she got scared. That's what they flexed on her. They did the same thing on Homegrown's channel the other day too. Watcher Crazy came up there and said, "But Jim Terry's on the panel, and you don't say anything," trying to make him feel inferior. The fact that you know what it is? All these people now have better channels than those people, and all they had to do was tolerate me to some degree. Fuck Watcher of Crazy. That's all right. Hers is coming on Christmas. But yeah, Pencil, you're a fucking loser. You're a fucking idiot. You'll never be part of anything I'm associated with, and it's just a matter of time before you're out of here. I just haven't put my finger on the eject button yet. But I think you watch it crazy, and I think that Danielle and all of them, I think that's a better place for you. I really do. You virtually robbed Jonelle. You
that
never
idiot robbed Jonelle.
Shit. In the last 3 days, she told Jonelle not to do a bit and said she would pay her not to do it and didn't. She told
that was dumb.
She told Gemini guy not to worry about it. Don't come up on panel, which saved Danielle. And then she said to them how sorry she was and how she deleted everything. Whack job. And they had dirt on her. They had dirt on her. Like you guys said, what could they possibly have on her? I guess her cancer is bullshit to the degree she says it is. And what's this story about her? She built 2 married guys.
She milked them.
Milked them, took money from them, let them on. I've heard that. I don't know how true that is. I guess that was a story that they had.
I did. I wasn't interested in it.
But
well, I was.
Well, of course.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. I'm trying, people. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
True Beautiful Soul, that's an interesting question. True Beautiful Soul. She didn't give her the money for 3 reasons. We were talking about this off the air. Number one, she doesn't want it anywhere that she ever gave Jonelle money. She doesn't want that out there. So she's not going to do it. Number two, I don't think she's doing very well financially. And number 3, the only reason she did it was to destroy a bit that we were doing for Jonelle so she could kind of go back. She wants to be able to go back over on Watchers or on there and said, I kept them from keeping that woman from smoking a cigarette off the street. Can you imagine what they were going to do? They were getting ready to crush her. I watched a grown woman.
Better.
I watched a grown woman last night take a knee and bow down. I watched a fucking grown woman who is 3/4 of the way around the planet get scared of a desert rat whore like Danielle and her pool boy boyfriend who doesn't even fucking give a fuck. I mean, I can't understand the fear these people have. Whatever they've got on her must be bad.
So basically, you're saying she's a pussy that let him. You're feeling that she's cowered down.
I'm not. No. It's
because
not a feeling. We watched it all happen last night. I
well, that's how you
deleted it.
feel.
I'm
She
never
cowered
going
down.
to carry those videos. I really was close to her. You've never even met Mr. X has met Danielle in person. Give me a fucking break. She is trying so desperately to get back in their good graces, and it's obvious.
If that's the kind of person she wants to be and go over there and make
They don't want her
amends
back.
with somebody,
They
let
don't want
them
her back
try.
yet. They don't want her back yet. Right, Bob?
Yes, that's correct.
Whatever Jem says.
Yeah.
Hey, Pencil, come on up. We'll talk about it. Before I block
You
you.
just said she's not allowed.
Oh, no. I haven't put my finger on the ejection button yet. I'm going to give her a chance to talk about it. What, Marzi, you're in the same boat as her.
No, listen. The first rule of being a mod is you can't eject people or block people because you want them gone. It has to be per
Exactly what being a mod is.
Yeah.
Marzi, you're kind of like a JV junior college version of Pencil.
Oh, all right, Jim. Go ahead.
Well, no, you are, and I'm going to. Do you know what I'm referring to?
Just
what the fuck are you saying now to me, Pencil?
Every time that Salty Pancakes or Watcher of Crazy comes on panel and goes against Marzi, she runs away because she knows what they're going to go to. The fact that rape did not occur.
You know,
That it was a
Jim,
lie.
it's funny how you keep saying I run away. What it is I choose not to deal with them. They're going to say what they want to say anyway. I'm not going to respond to it.
They're going to pinch you into a corner so that they could prove it, and then you run, they know they got you.
Well, that's your opinion.
No, it's true.
No, it's your opinion. Oh, shoot. I screwed up here.
Yeah, I know. Somebody just texted me. Yeah, I know about that, but that will all stop on Monday. Person that just texted me. That all goes away on Monday.
Will somebody pay you back?
No. It's well, I'll just tell you what it is. Pencil, I guess, snuck up on Jonelle's panel today. That will stop.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, she can. No, we're squeezing her out. Now she's more than if she shows me some loyalty, if she shows the channels that we're supporting and making better, some sort, but not coming up on channels and saying, I'm going to delete it. I really miss them. I won't say anything. You don't say anything. When has that ever worked over here? See, because what you did, Pencil, is all you did was infuriate me. You should have been worried about me, not them.
Damn. You know, what did I say to you?
I don't know. I don't listen to you.
Bob. Bob.
Thank you, Bob. You don't have to do that, Bob, but thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome, Johnny PZ.
Appreciate it.
Well, PZ's going to make dinner, so you know.
Jesse. Bob. Hold on.
Who the hell is this Pencil?
Yes, it is.
Oh, you got
what happened to you last night? Why'd you cave to those?
Okay, so are you going to listen or just run?
No, I'm asking you, why did you cave to those losers?
No, I didn't cave. I didn't cave. I'm right. Let me explain. I'm like Marzi. I just want peace and quiet.
Never going to happen.
Cave.
Because now you got me on your ass. Now you got me on your ass. So you're going to have to pick your
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll
who
show
are the two married men you fucked over? What's that all about?
That was a troll. Oh my God, you guys! That was a troll. That was a troll. I don't even know
why were they
what that
saying
troll
about your
was
cancer
about.
diagnosis? Why were you lying about cancer?
Oh yeah, I was actually. Yeah, I was lying.
Can you prove that you have it?
Yeah.
What kind of cancer do you have?
I've asked. You've asked me that before. Now I don't want to go over and over this. You know damn well
What
I
kind of
sent
cancer
your.
do you have?
I have told you 3 times what sort of cancer I have.
Okay, easy now, 90. What kind of cancer do you have? I mean, this is what you won't do. You want to go back to
ovarian
so bad.
cancer stage 2. I
Okay.
told you that thousands of times. You
Ovarian
don't
cancer stage 2?
listen, Jim. You just want to run your mouth as to what you want to say. Now, I had some civil emails today with Mr. X about Janelle, and you ask him what I said to X about the money in Janelle. It don't make up all this shit. I earn more money a year than you do.
Yeah,
I'm not
do.
broke. I'm not broke. I don't
How
need married men.
how come you didn't pay Janelle the $7? Why'd you do that to that girl?
Okay, let me read the email for the 100th time.
Don't read the email. Just tell me what happened.
No, I'll read the email to you.
And I just got a text message from Belle. It's a little slurred, but she said stage 2 ovarian cancer is like a flu. It goes away real easy. That's not even a good kind of cancer.
Jim, stop that.
You're quite disgusting. You're
You can
actually
beat
quite
that. You
disgusting.
can beat that in a weekend. All you got to do is wear a mask down there.
You're quite disgusting. You really are quite disgusting. And I wonder, now I know why people get pissed off with you.
Really? Well, you know what they never do with me? Show pictures of my genitalia all over the internet.
That's why the internet broke.
Yeah. They're not showing pictures of my tits.
Right. So we had a conversation about the photo, and then yes, I promised Janelle that money, and I'm not going to back on that. I told her I'm sticking to my promise. My pay goes in tomorrow night New Zealand time. I will screenshot the PayPal deposit. She said that she did not know if her PayPal works. If it doesn't, I will drop it into yours for Christmas, Mr. X, and you can split it with her or do whatever. We don't have Cash App over here.
It's not so much that you didn't pay her the $7 and you're going to take a week to pay that or whatever the fuck. It's the fact that you knew that you were shitting all over that bit. Does everybody know what happened over there? Does everybody here know what we're talking about?
Yeah, I kind of do. It was
Let me reiterate it. So Jonelle has been doing a lot of things that have been helping her channel. She shaved her head and her eyebrows and all this stuff. Jonelle contacted Bob, and Bob did the right thing and told me for $7. She told me on the show that it was for food. And I said, okay, let me see how many cigarettes you have left. She goes, no, why? I'm not going to do that. No, that whole fucking thing. I'm not going to do something if somebody demands me to do it. That means they're lying. Because the one thing people would love to do is prove me wrong. And if they have a chance to do it, they would do it. And if they can't, that's because they're lying. So what I did was I said, let me see. So she pulled out her thing. She had 3 cigarettes. So I said, Jonelle, you don't need money for food. You need money for cigarettes. Tell the truth. And she did. And she said, yes, I needed the $7 for cigarettes. I thought cigarettes were a lot more than $7. So we said, okay, we will send you the money. Why didn't you come to us? Don't go to Bob for money like this. This is bullshit. She said, okay. And I says, we will give you $7. I don't know if it was True Beautiful Soul or whatever said, if she smokes all 3 cigarettes that are left at the same time in less than 2 minutes, then we'll buy her a pack of cigarettes. Everybody wanted to see that. She said, no, she didn't want to do that. It could make her sick. And I says, okay, go down to the stop sign on the corner of Tropicana Avenue and Vegas Boulevard, where the red light is, where people throw their cigarettes out. Go get a fucking cigarette that's been thrown out and finish smoking it. Light it up and finish smoking it's called a refry. And everybody was like, yeah. Pencil comes in like the fucking fun police or somebody's fucking math teacher and says, no, I'll just give you the $7. And then never gives it to her. But let's just say that that's not a big deal. Gives a fuck, okay? She's being the adult in the room. Is there anybody that really wants to see adults in the room with fucking, Jonelle? So let's just say we let that go. She feels bad, whatever the fuck. Okay. The next day, or later that night, all of a sudden, Gemini guy's in the chat room. I forget whose show. Whose show was Gemini in the chat? Was it here?
Here.
No.
Bob?
I don't know whose show it was.
It was here. It was here.
was here.
Bob, Gemini, if that really was him, has an opportunity to vindicate everybody, including pencil artists, for all the stuff that was said. And she's telling him he doesn't need to come up and he doesn't need to do that. And just let it go. Just shits all over. And he might have come up. He wanted to talk. And then
No, he didn't. He
you don't
didn't
know.
want to talk at all.
Yeah, that's not
did-
your decision to make. Let him
He
make that
didn't
decision.
want to talk at all. All you wanted
You
to
didn't
do
want him to
was
talk.
no. All you wanted to do was grab more content
What?
and more drama. He didn't want to talk, and everybody on that panel
I don't
said,
see it.
"Leave him alone, Jim. Leave him
No,
alone, Jim."
because we got emails where people have said, "Why is she over there? All she's doing is running down things that you could get." And
Hey,
then
Jim.
last night, I watched you kiss their ass for fucking an hour on the show. Yeah,
No,
Johnny.
I didn't last
I want
night.
to read
just
something.
enough.
I want to read something real quick that somebody sent in the chat room. It says,
Yeah.
"Buy Janelle a carton of cigarettes at JT. We will see if she can break the Guinness Book of Records most cigarettes smoked at once."
Yeah, she. We've got a little something going on with her. We'll talk about that later. But yeah, you did, Pencil. Did you delete all Danielle's audio tapes to you?
Yep. Oh God.
When'd you do that?
I did that on Monday. I did that on Saturday night
Why?
because I'm over it. I want peace. End of story.
Yeah, you're not going to get peace, Pencil.
Oh, well,
you ain't going to
that's
get
fine.
it from me. You ain't going to get it from me, and I'm worse than they are. So you ain't going to get it from me.
Well, that's okay. You throw your toys out of the cot like a child. That's fine.
No. You're not a toy. You're a fucking asshole. I think you're a whack job, and I think you're a fucking
Okay.
double agent. I know
Yep,
you are.
Yep.
I know you
Yep,
are.
okay.
Is Danielle a whore?
What?
Is Danielle a whore?
No.
Okay. Did she lie about Gemini guy abusing her?
I promised her last night I'm not discussing it, and I'm not going to.
See, fuck you. Johnny, get her out of here.
I knew that would happen. Of course. Come on, Johnny, kick me off. Quick, Johnny, kick me off.
No, we're gonna let Jim do it.
I can't do it. It won't let me. Yeah, get that cunt out of here. I hope she dies before. I hope she gets a Christmas present from her dad, who hates her, used to beat her up. And as she's opening the present, her cunt explodes from cancer.
Oh my God.
Jim.
Did she leave on her own, or Johnny, did you boot her?
Oh.
I booted her. Like she asked me to boot her.
All right.
Here, I just threw a toy out. Thank you, Johnny. See, Johnny is becoming an animal. That's what I like. Johnny, how many are watching you right now?
171.
Well, there was 172 until you kicked Pencil out.
Leanne.
Yes.
Is there anybody here that agrees that Danielle's not a whore?
Ruben left you a message on my community page.
I think I answered him.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you saw it or not.
Yeah, I answered you too.
Yeah, I saw that. I just got done reading that one.
And I don't know which one of us, because we were blocking
Rainbow
people.
Millen. Hello, Rainbow.
We were blocking people left and right yesterday.
I know.
Karima Wheat, we got to unblock him because, or her, whoever it is, because they're cool. We were on a roll.
Oh, he said a couple nasty things about me, and that's why I blocked his ass.
Well, it was.
Who is that? I always thought Kareem of Wheat was Lacey.
No.
Karima Wheat is a cool person.
All right, I'll unblock him.
Yeah.
Rainbow Melon, come up and say hi.
Yeah, Rainbow Melon, come on up.
Yeah,
I'll
Rainbow.
up down. She can come up.
Rainbow.
I know. I'll go down. She can come up.
Oh no, we got to see that.
Oh my God!
Well, Leanne,
I don't know why they play this panel. Why they play this panel bullshit?
Yeah, come on up. Well, Leanne is. I mean, I don't know why Leanne and Rainbow just hate each other. I know why.
No.
Oh yeah, Rainbow hates Leanne.
Oh my God.
They don't hate each other, but yeah, and then Rainbow hates Lacey H too.
I feel like that story is just being blown.
Oh, she says no. I can't. I'm at dinner.
Popeyes.
Who's she with?
Who you
Nobody.
with?
Alone.
Well, then.
Mike Concho said she's at Waffle House.
Waffle House closed down.
I just I got a text message that said pencil artist is on the terrorist watch list. Is that true?
Oh, Jim.
Oh, Jim. I don't know, Joe.
Hey, whatever happened to the Mexican guy and all the dogs?
Yeah, what happened to the Mexican guy with all the dogs?
I don't know. Frank couldn't take any more dogs. He's already got 6, he said.
He's already got 6, you said?
He's got 8. He found 8 puppies in the park, Bob. Did you hear about this?
No.
Yeah,
You know-
Bob. My friend Juan, he found 8 puppies in a park today, and German Shepherd puppies.
Oh, wow.
What an asshole for somebody does that.
Yeah, that's pretty. I mean, to just abandon 8 puppies in a park is ridiculous.
Well, they figure it's Christmas time. People will take one home to their kids.
But why not go to the shelter? You know, why put them out there like that?
That's true.
I just got a text message that said this is exactly how Twin Mama got her 2 kids. She was at a park and they were over near a tree.
Oh, stop.
Jesus.
Hey, Twin Mama came to see us tonight.
Yeah, Twin Mama came over in my chat room tonight, Jim.
So did Beth Hammond.
They all did. It's like, yo, bye.
Yeah, Rainbow, Twin Mama is a whack job. It's got to be a tough time of year for people like that.
Yeah.
Boy, we got some video tonight and some shit tonight. You guys are not going to believe. Mr. X was he has gone above and beyond. Wait till Christmas Day. This is going to be insane.
Is he still in Vegas or?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
What
Yeah,
time are
yeah.
y'all coming? What time are you coming on Christmas again, Jim?
I've got to do some traveling that morning, back and forth to a couple of different places. So we're moving it around. It might be a taped show. We're not sure yet. We're still working that out.
It was fun with the slots and Mr. X last night.
I got to see bits and pieces of that before I went. Did he hit anything, Bob, or was it dry?
No, he hit for himself, but not for me and Leanne. We got shit.
Oh, he played for Leanne?
Yeah, she gave him $100 too.
Wait, who did Rainbow Melon make peace with? Lacey or Leanne?
I don't know. What the hell?
Huh. I'll be right back.
I wish I had a mistletoe.
Well, that was quite random.
Hey, Bob. So what you been doing, man?
Well, I went to sleep around 2:00 this afternoon. Then I woke up. It was like 9:00 tonight.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I want to say thank you for coming over here tonight.
Yeah, well, I figured I'd just come on to see what's going on, and I always check my messages. And
Hey, Bob. May I say something to you?
yeah,
Christmas Eve is when you really want to come on. Okay.
yeah, you're coming on. You're going to be on Christmas Eve, right?
Well, yeah, I am, but I was going to probably come on after you do.
All right. Oh, either that or you could do Christmas Eve. I'll come on Christmas night after everybody's, either one,
Yeah,
Let me ask you this. Johnny, you said you wish you had what?
a mistletoe.
Why don't you ask to see Marzi's?
Because Margie lives all the way in Philadelphia.
She could turn her camera on and show you. Marzi, show him.
Shut up, Jim.
Jim, why don't you come see us?
Marzi,
Yeah.
why don't you show him, Marzi?
Come see us for Christmas, Jim.
Did you hear PZ, Jim?
Yeah, I don't know why Marzi just won't show you. It doesn't make any sense.
Because you want to put something stupid up on the screen.
No. You have it. Don't you have one in your house right
No,
there?
I do not have any mistletoe in my home.
Oh, mistletoe. I thought he said camel toe. Oh, my bad. I heard that wrong, Johnny. Never mind.
Johnny, Tessie, and Leanne are the boss. They want me to come on Christmas night.
Okay.
So I'll do Christmas night, probably around 9:00.
Rainbow Melon, come up here and tell us what's going on between you, Lacey H, and Leanne. They outed you, and you disappearing like that makes you look guilty.
She said she's at dinner.
She ain't at dinner. She at dinner with us Sunday night at fucking midnight. Nobody.
Leanne can't do that. What? You can't do Christmas night, Leanne?
Bob, go on whenever you want. Don't worry about us because we might have to move ours around. But don't worry about us. Whenever you feel like going, you go.
All right, sounds good.
Because ours might be, if you want to do a Christmas morning or whatever,
I'm not a morning person, guys. I like my sleep. I like to sleep in late.
Yeah,
Bob,
I was gonna do mine Christmas Eve, Jim.
Bob, you need to get out to Vegas, Bob. You need to move to Vegas.
Oh, no shit. I'd love to be there tomorrow.
Johnny, what time are you going to do it on Christmas Eve?
At 6 p.m.
Which is 9 for us, Bob.
Right.
How long do you think it'll go?
Probably for about I'm not going to go as long as I'm going to go on tonight. I'm only going to go on for probably about, I don't know, like whenever I'm done, I guess. I don't know.
So like 2 hours or more?
Maybe 2 hours or an hour and a half.
So Bob, then could you go on after that?
I could, but you know what happens? Like last night, I went on at 11:30. I did not expect to do 6.5 hours. I mean, that could happen to Johnny on Christmas Eve. You never know. If the show gets going, you don't want to end it. So that's why I don't want to interfere. I'd rather just say, okay, I'll do Christmas tonight at 9 o'clock and don't have to worry about, making Johnny go short or whatever.
Well, that's true. That makes good sense.
Because really, you don't know what happens when you're on. You get a good panel going and shit. Look at us. We were on for 6.5 hours. Thanks to Leanne.
That's like my show, Bob. That's like my show. I was on for 6.5 hours, almost 7.
The night before, Johnny did it to me, and then you did it to me.
Wait a minute. Who called who and told him to get on?
And we're off.
I blame that on Texas Granny and Tessie.
I'm telling you, that was the shortest phone call I ever had. You start your show at 11:30. Goodbye. So I did. I went right on. I figured something.
I was tired of tippy-toeing around your ass.
Somehow I feel like
Leanne and Marcy, guess what?
What?
They gave me my they finally gave me my my high blood pressure medicine today.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I got 3. There's 3 bottles of it too.
Really?
90-day supply.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 90-day supply. Yeah.
That's most of my medicine comes that way. 90 days.
Jim Terry, are you there, Jim?
Nope. Oh, wait.
Did we ever find out why he turned his phone off last night on us?
No, but he missed seeing Dana Nicole's tits.
Yeah, he did.
He missed it.
We tried the other phone number, and Joy Perry gave us a phone number. None of them worked.
Nope. Not a single one of them.
I tell you, that was really good of Mr. X last night. I'm glad he did that $100 for me.
Me too, Bob. That was fun.
It was, yeah. And like you say, you pick an amount of money. If you double it, fine, and then we split. You keep 100. I keep.
Damn, stop.
Bob, you owe money from the feisty. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that bitch phone call.
Oh God.
And then nasty. Oh my God, you ought to see what Watcher said to me. Oh.
Was that really Watcher that called you?
Yeah, absolutely was.
Wow.
Cheryl DeTelio, you want to call in? Cheryl, you can call in.
It just didn't sound like her to me. I don't know.
Or you want to come on? Or you want to come up on panel? You can, Cheryl.
No, that was her.
Hey, Bob, you know who Cheryl DeTelio is, right?
Yes. Oh, yes.
She tried to come on my panel the other night when I went live, but she couldn't figure out how to get the camera on. So she jumped down and she called me, and we were on the phone with her. Me, Leanne, and Lacey were on the phone with her for at least a good 2 hours on the phone.
And you couldn't get her camera to come on?
She had that Southern Philly. Yeah, she didn't know how to do it. Halibou, how you doing, Halibou? Hey, Leanne, Halibou's here.
Free. Hullabaloo.
Hullabaloo, are you Leanne's daughter? Hey, Bob, Watcher of Crazy really called you?
Yes, yes. Yeah,
Well, how
When?
was you
For
your
what?
credit card?
I didn't hear about
because they wanted my credit card number on that phone call. So I said, all right, I'll use one of the Watcher Crazy's credit card numbers that I have. And then a little while later, she called up.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, I'm serious. Like
I
everybody.
never laughed when Jim,
Dude,
you
you missed a lot last night.
Yeah, I called
You.
I called Feisty's sexual hotline last night
Oh, God.
for big women.
Oh, and not just once, like 3 times.
Okay, Cheryl. Okay, Cheryl.
And then, have you heard from Big Ups, Jim?
No, he called me one time a butt dial or called and hung up and then never again.
Yeah. I wanted to borrow a couple of Bitcoins from him.
He'd be the guy.
Yeah. Oh, Cheryl. Oh, yeah, Jim. Cheryl wants to know if you got her Cash App.
Yes, I just did. I was just getting ready to say $10 came in from Cheryl DeTilio. Cheryl, thank you so much. I appreciate that. She just came in $10 on the Cash App. Thank you, Cheryl DeTilio. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
What are you eating, Jim?
Yeah.
Nothing.
The hell you ate?
No, I just had some water. That's it.
no.
You know,
No. What did you eat?
When Jim first came on YouTube, one of his biggest pet peeves and Mr. X's was watching people eat and listening to people eat when they were up on panels. And all of a sudden, doesn't it seem like Jim does that an awful lot?
No, I'm not eating. If I was eating, I would tell you. We're not eating. I'm not eating, and Mr. X doesn't eat on panel. We had Belle V flossing her teeth and everything else.
Ruben doesn't like it either. I remember him saying that he didn't like when people eat. But sometimes I had to sneak a devil dog here and there.
Well, you're a separate case.
Look what this says. Look what Halibut wrote. Look. Harold put on the big screen. Look. Read that, Marzi.
What's it say? Hang on.
$20. Did she really say that to her?
I'm looking for some protesters to join me on protesting the $30.
I'll be right back. I'll be back.
Unblocked. Yeah. Yeah, I'll stand by you.
Oh my God! How could she ever even say that to somebody? Give me money and I'll unblock you. I'd be a millionaire right now if I did that.
I think that's something the beef sector used to do.
Well, Halibut, you can stay over here as long as you want, Halibut. You're more than welcome. Halibut on my channel. You're more than welcome to be on Bob's channel. And that's the bottom line because we said so.
Shout out to Idaho Farmer. Good to see you.
Yep.
Just Blaze was talking about it one time. This was a month or so ago, where over on the beef sector, they would pay the channel owner cash apps to a certain amount to get somebody kicked off the panel.
Well, Jim did that on his OTT. Remember, some lady paid $20 for him to stick a hot dog in my mouth.
Right. But
I mean, that's all good though, fun, you know.
And Blaze was saying this morning too that apparently the beef sector also has a practice where you pay the channel owner to unblock you. But I don't think that's going to float over here.
Hey, Leanne.
Yes.
Look what Halibut wrote on the big screen right here. She says, "I'm with you, Johnny and Bob. I'm going to get on panel. Let's take over this. Let's take this place over."
Exactly, girlfriend.
Go ahead.
She's in training. She's in training.
Well, she did a good job the other night when she was on. Nervous, but hey, you did fine.
Just remember, Hullabaloo, that Leanne is your mentor, so you can't hurt her, and Leanne loves me. So
And you might want to take a couple aspirin before you talk to Leanne.
Ain't that the shits? Oh, you did miss Cheryl DeTillo, Bob. She has that Jersey accent, Philly accent.
Yep.
It's pretty cool. First thing, hey, you nod.
It's a cold night here in Jersey, let me tell you.
Yeah, we're in the teens.
Wow, we're below it. We're at 8 degrees right now.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cheryl, there's no excuse for Philadelphia to lose. They shouldn't have lost today.
Oh, Leanne, please.
Christine says I'm from New Jersey too.
Yeah,
You're
what part of
rubbing
Jersey?
salt into the wounds, Leanne, please.
Christine, what part of New Jersey are you from? Fortunato. There was a family in Pompton Lakes whose last name was Fortunato.
Hey, Leanne, I got something for you here. Hold on. Here, Leanne, this is for you. You see it, Leanne?
No, Johnny, you're still have your thing up.
It says, "Hey, Polly, it says, "Hey, Polly, forget about it." At
Hey,
Leanne.
Polly, forget about it. Bob, she's in Ridgewood.
Oh, she's in Ridgewood. Oh, that's she's close. She's right neighbors with Big Ups.
Is that where Big Ups lived?
Well, he lives in Westwood, which is over there by Ridgewood.
Oh.
What'd you say, Paul?
Ace's mama, I'm about 2 hours from Trenton. Yeah, she's going to block everyone.
I'm closer, even though I'm in PA, I'm closer to Trenton than Bob is. I'm about a half an hour.
Yeah, Levittstown.
Yep.
So,
yeah.
Gibson, Pompton Lakes there, Christine. Like I say, Fortunato, they had a big family. And then the one son got married and fought with his wife and killed himself on his motorcycle on purpose.
Oh, Lord. I was just going to say maybe that's her relatives now.
Yeah, he was Fortunato. That's what we always called him. He was a nice kid. But, these kids, they get married from Brick, about an hour and a half, down by Seaside.
Oh, Seaside was the shit when I was growing up.
Oh, yeah, everybody went to Seaside.
Oh, my God, we had so much fun at Seaside.
They had some good bars back then, too.
Wherever my dad parked, we always parked in the same spot, like the same area every year. The first booth we would see games when we got up on the boardwalk was where you spin the wheel for a carton of cigarettes. And we were little at the time. My one grandmother, my mom's mom, smoked Cools, and she would give each of us a quarter to put down for her on the thing so she could win her carton. And she did every year. That was the first thing. My mom had to win her carton of cigarettes, and then we could move on.
I'll tell you, we had quite a few people in our chat room though last night. My God.
Oh yeah.
That was crazy. I had a great night. On Johnny's. I laughed my ass off the night before. Last night, Toe Jam was on here the other night. Bob, you missed it.
I miss Toe Jam. I like Toe Jam. Regardless of what his past is, I still like.
I know. I agree.
Now, Leanne, as that Omega was throwing money at Johnny the other night, did you know that was Toe Jam?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, see, he used to come in my room under another name. He never came in under Omega.
Yes, he has, Bob.
He did? I know he donated some money, but I didn't realize if he was in there under that name.
Yeah. That's Dale's best friend.
And like I say, I did see Org. He was on somebody's panel, Walking Charlie.
Yeah. I think that was Homegrowns.
Homegrowns, that's where it was.
Yeah.
There's Johnny.
Good to see from him, or to hear
Look
from him.
Look what Johnny does. It's
Oh, my-
freaking Christmas. And then he brings the devil into it.
Johnny, you should have found like a naughty elf mask. That would have been great.
Johnny, get Christmas shit out.
Actually,
Laughing that evil laugh too. Do you hear him?
Yeah, look at that face. It's like that face was scary as shit.
actually, the town that Christine lives in is a very nice town.
Johnny, come on, get a Christmas hat or something.
I don't have a Christmas hat.
What do you got?
Look up in the donkey for donkey.
Yes.
A what? A monkey?
Put on donkey for donkey Dick.
Dale, you called me when? The only person that called me was Joy.
Matt Lingo says free Halibu.
Dale's delusional. He woke up in the middle of the night to pee and found himself on listening to your show for the next 4 hours.
I know.
Hey, Leanne,
What?
I got a donkey mask.
That's what it is. And you know what? Tell PZ to turn on the song Dominic the
Dominic
Donkey.
the donkey, yeah.
All right.
It's
PZ, listen to the song. It's Christmas.
Hey, Johnny, Christine wants to come up.
Okay. Yeah, Christine, you can come up. Hit the link.
Oh my God, that's the best. I can't believe you have a donkey mask. I want one.
Here, I'm gonna get it real quick. I'm gonna get it real quick. Hold on.
Tell PZ to turn on that song and listen to it.
No masks for Leanne.
Yeah.
She'll get out of control with them.
What did they say about me?
I'm saying no masks for you.
I want one, Marcy.
You'll get out of control.
Have you ever heard the song? Bob, have you heard it?
Dominic the donkey? Oh, hell yes.
No, not that I remember.
Oh, come on.
You know what,
Ching.
I think you're going to recognize it once you hear it.
All right.
Bob.
Yes.
Chingity ching. Hee haw, it's Dominic the donkey.
Oh my God.
I used to laugh my ass off at that one 12 Days of Christmas. It's like a husband talking about what his wife wants him to do.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember the name of it, though.
How are you, Christine? Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you guys too.
Merry Christmas, Christine. You look good tonight.
Oh, thank
That's
you.
it, Johnny. Turn it up.
Turn it up. What's it called here? I'll play it over here.
Dominic the donkey.
Dominique.
Bob, this
Dominic.
is a singer, and I know you will know who he is.
I don't. I watched him and I
No, Bob will.
Oh,
Christine,
spell
I
it,
bet
Bob?
you she knows it too.
DOM
DOM.
INIK.
Hold on. Spill it. Okay, Dominique the Donkey. There it is. Okay.
Once you hear his voice, Christine, Bob, you will know his name.
All right.
My kids done this one since they've been little, and now my grandkids do it.
Here we go.
Hey, jingity jing. It's Dominic the donkey. Jingity jing.
That's Jim Terry.
Christmas. La 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 la. Santa's got a little friend, his name is Dominic, the cutest little donkey, you'll never see him kick. When Santa visits his paisans with Dominic, he'll be, because the reindeer cannot climb the hills of Italy. Hey, jingity jing, it's Dominic the donkey, jingity jing, the Italian Christmas donkey. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Hey.
All right, cool song.
Okay, who was it, Bob?
I'm trying to think of his name. I know who it is.
I knew you would.
Oh God damn.
Christine, do you?
No, no idea.
Just give me the initials.
LP.
Bob's looking it up.
No, I'm just trying to.
Louis. Louis.
Johnny, can you please play the adult version of Sleigh Ride? Yeah, I can.
Louis Prima, Bob.
All right.
I can't believe you don't know that.
I knew the voice, but I just couldn't think of it.
Who was the Polish guy? Bobby
Right
Oh
now.
God. With a V.
Bobby Vincent?
No.
Val?
No. He had like a. It almost sounded like an Italian. No, it's not Bobby Vito. Bobby. The hell was his? My grandmother listened to him nonstop.
Louis Monty, that's it. Mike Concho has it.
Louis Monty.
Damn, Mike. I think I might let you talk to Hula Boo.
Yeah. Not until
Hey, he really sung my favorite song.
Just hear those sleigh bells jingle and ring, tingle, tingling too. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Outside the snow is falling and friends are calling you. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Our cheeks are nice and rosy and comfy and cozy all week. We're snuggled up together like birds off a feather would be. Let's take the road before us and sing a chorus or two. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride.
That felt like I was in a shopping mall.
Yeah.
A shopping mall?
Yeah.
Another oldie but a goodie that some of these youngins will not know. My Ding-a-ling.
Yeah, you're a dingling, all right.
I know that one.
Johnny, can you pull that one up?
Yeah, which one's that?
John's going to pull his dingling for us, folks.
Just type in My Ding-a-ling. Who the hell is it that sings that?
My
Leanne?
Ding-a-ling?
Yes.
Yeah, Johnny, you're dingling.
Chuck Berry?
Don't pull up your dingling.
My
Schlong.
How do you spell that dingling? D
I-N.
I-N
G.
Oh, there it is. My Dingling original or My Dingling?
Yeah, the
original.
Put the dirty version on.
It's all dirty.
By Chuck Berry?
Yes. That's a great song.
On a string, she told me it was my ding-a-ling. Beautiful. And then Mama took me to grammar school, but I stopped off in the vestibule. Every time that bell would ring. Catch me playing with my ding-a-ling-a-ling. Oh. Oh, that is beautiful. You know what I heard? I hear two girls over here singing in harmony. That's all right, honey. This is a free country. Live like you want to live, baby. Yeah. Ain't nobody gonna knock it, darling. Mm-mm. Yeah, freedom. Yes, sir. There's one guy right over here singing mine, too. That's all right, brother. Yes, sir. You got it right, baby. Ain't nobody gonna bother you. Yeah.
Hey, come on, it's a Christmas song. That's what you want to hear, isn't it? Come on. I feel my pecker tingling, balls are jingling too. Come on and tell me whether I can link them together with you. I need a hot slip mommy to slip my slimy into. I must be over eager, cause even your beaver will do. Get it up, get it up, get it up, let's go. Your butt is too slow. Start hopping like a rabbit in the snow. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, my dear. Hot jizz in your ear. I know it's not easy for you hanging from that chandelier. I need a new position for sperm worm fishing with you. I wanna jam my putts in with both my nuts in your shoe. I feel my pecker tingling, balls are jingling too. Come on and be so pleasant to pump my president you.
That was funny. I never heard it.
Beautiful. That was great.
What was the name of that song?
Sleigh Ride.
Sleigh Ride by who?
John Belby.
Always got a tiny hole in the top, he got no hole. If you wonder where he goes, how the just look out his nose. Only different is short, and it's always down the court. Oh, her titties sag, and she's always on the rag.
Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh my sides. The funnier thing about for you youngins about the My Ding-a-Ling song is that there actually was a toy by the name of My Ding-a-Ling back in the day. So that's really what he was singing about. Was
Hello, Raven. Hello, Just Danny. What does that say? This must be what the bathhouse is playing during Christmas season. Idaho farmer.
Oh my.
Nobody in the struts are laughing. I guess it was too raunchy. Just kidding. No, Cheryl Detillo, it was funny. Me and Leanne liked it.
Which one?
Oh, it is good. I just wrote down the name of the guy who sung it so I can play it.
In front of your grandkids? That's disgusting.
Hell yeah, what the hell? The hell? They can hear that shit, Bob.
All right.
I'm kidding.
And they're probably out in the room when the adults talk. That's how they used to do it when I was little. All right,
Oh,
you play in
no.
another room. The adults need to talk.
You know, no, here's the whole thing. Do you guys remember growing up and our parents saying all kinds of crap? We
Yes.
never paid attention to them. It
No.
was the time when I would give my little nephew or niece a quarter and go to tell her go to school and say shit, shit. My brother would get so pissed off, but I do it every time I see her. Go to the teacher and say shit, and I give her a quarter.
When we were real little, like 10 and under, we would literally just go to another room, whoever's house we were in, and they had toys for us, and we'd all sit there and play. From like 11 on up, we would designate one of us to be near the door or at the top of the stairs. What are they saying? What are they saying now? It would change every time.
Oh, yeah. Or I know my husband was like one of 11, and his parents, they would all go to bed, and his parents would break out the ice cream. He'd say, we sneak and look. As soon as we all get up to the room, I'd sneak by the stairs, and there they were eating the ice cream. I'm like, you are so, I feel so bad for him.
The last time no, it wasn't the last time my family, my big family, extended family had a dinner together, but it was one of the last times. It was my mom's side, her parents' house, and the adults would eat in the kitchen. And they had a dining room that had a door. So they would put all of us kids, and there were 7 grandkids, in the dining room because it was bigger, the table was bigger, and that's where we ate. Plus, they said that they could close the door, which we didn't care, close the damn door, and they wouldn't be able to hear us. So all 7 of us are back there. We're enjoying this meal my grandmother made for us, and we're laughing our asses off, having a great time with each other. And my uncle came back and told us to shut the hell up.
Oh my God, what the hell does he have on?
It is one of his sons. Oh my God, Johnny. One of his sons
Oh
said, so
my
what, you would rather beating each other up right now? Like, we're having fun.
It's freaking Big Ups with bald head.
No, it's him.
Hey, Johnny, everyone on panel and chat. Merry Christmas to all.
You too.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you. How you all doing?
Look at Johnny.
I see, John. Hey, Johnny.
Holy shit. It's Uncle Fester, Bob, and Big Ups all messed around.
It's Jim in about another 10 years.
Hi, Christine. How are you, hon?
Good. How are you?
Merry Christmas, sweetie.
Merry Christmas to you too.
You doing okay?
No, one of my friends is not doing so well, so one of my friends has Crohn's disease, so I'm just.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie.
Oh,
they're in my prayers.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome, hon.
Well, your hair grew long.
Whose hair? Mine?
Yours.
Yeah, I gotta get a cut. And I got a cat over my head too, so.
Oh my God, you put the glasses on. Look at him. Yes, I see you have a friend there.
Whoa! What's going
It's Jim Terry. How are you, Jim?
Hey, Christine, are you going into work tomorrow? Or are you taking another sick day?
It's a vacation.
No, I'm working tomorrow.
Are you? You're back on the clock? Who's this other broad here? Who is that?
It's Annie.
Who?
Annie.
Annie, have you been up here before? I don't recognize you, Annie.
I've been here before.
Annie, you seem a little irritated. What's wrong?
No, I'm not irritated at all, Jim. I'm just having a lot of fun, that's all.
Annie, you look like you're having a lot of fun. Now, Christine, Christine, are you? What do you have to do tomorrow? Like, what kind of stuff do you do at the job?
I bag the groceries for the customers.
Yeah. Do you ever have to go get the fucking carts?
No.
Good. Yeah, I used to have to do that. I think I was 14, but let me ask you this. Did they ever make you do anything else like clean the bathrooms?
No,
Somebody goes in there and does a poo-poo?
someone else does it.
Good.
Someone else does the stuff.
Probably an illegal Mexican.
Christine, tell him you're above that pay grade.
That's right.
Because he is the one that should be cleaning the bathrooms.
You tell, Leanne.
Right, Christine?
Guys, we have some breaking news tonight. Let me just change
Right.
gears here for about 30 seconds. This is shocking. I am getting information that Jonelle had a woman at her house tonight.
No.
Yep.
You got mail. Was it Stacy the big tits?
I don't know who. Listen, this is just preliminary information. It's just coming in, Annie. But I'm telling you now, Annie, are you Gypsy Raven in the chat? What's your name in the chat?
It's should be just Annie in chat.
Why do you look familiar now to me? Now that I've seen you
Used to
up
be
close?
on Bell's chat.
I used to be on Bell's. I used to co-host with Ian for a while.
Who's Ian?
Ian Ferville.
Yeah,
Johnny's friend.
Are you the lady that was into the hot rods and the race cars? You were fixing race cars. Is that you?
No, that's not me.
You're not. Are you the lady that had a 9-year-old son and you moved to Detroit with that old guy and you were banging him for a while?
No.
That was for Amber.
Oh, who was that?
For Amber.
Okay, yeah, there was no. There was another girl who used to come on Bell's. She was kind of an attractive girl, but dressed like a boy. She had like short hair. I don't know if it was dark or blonde.
Lady Love or something like that.
Yeah, and then
That wasn't me, Jim.
she moved in with Motor City Man or something. He was like some tall, old, bald guy, and he was trying to fuck her in front of her kid and stuff. Remember all that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't remember that. That's not me though.
What's your story, honey? What are you doing?
Oh, God. She
Here we go.
knows who you are.
I know. I honest to God, I mean, she looks a little familiar. This is Leanne. This is your daughter?
Yeah. Man, you telling me I'm in my 80s?
This girl looks like she might have some muscles or something. What's going on with you?
Jim, you kill me.
You have muscles? Look at her wrists. They're all muscly. What's going on with
Tell her, say, man, show them
Yeah,
that
it's
big
all
old
the
muscle.
lifting I used to do, and I used to do EMS work.
you? You used to be okay, so you're a lesbian then.
Nope.
Aren't those girls always dykes? Bob, are those girls always lesbians, those EMT drivers? I were told they were the ambulance drivers.
What the hell should
Why would they be lesbians?
You know, it's an industry. No, Bob, well, because Bob worked 911. Who the fuck you think is getting the calls? I mean, Bob, what do you think? Is that true or am I wrong?
No, on our squad, we really didn't have any lesbians. They were, you know,
Regular girls?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, hold on. Can you send the lesbian EMS driver to pick me up?
I just heard that a lot of women that are. I've heard that a lot of women that are in that industry are gay. You know,
There's a lot of girls that work in the ER that are lesbian.
and
Yes,
I
agree with that, Bob.
And I'll tell you what else I heard, Annie. I heard a lot of girls that bag groceries have huge boobies.
Jesus.
Hey, PZ wrote she has the muscles to keep her man in his place. Like you.
Oh, there you go.
Ah, he's right on the money.
Do we know her husband or her boyfriend? Is he on these channels?
No.
Yeah, you don't know who her husband is?
No.
Oh my God, Jim! You
Is
guys
it
been
Robbie?
around forever.
Gay Robbie?
Melted copper.
Oh God, no. Oh no.
Now, wherever you're at, you must live down south, right, Annie?
Yes, I'm in the South. Yes.
Okay, you guys want to know how I knew that?
Yeah, the fan.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. She's got a ceiling fan on. I'm going to say you're in. Are you in Florida?
No.
Where are you at?
Georgia.
What part of Georgia?
South Georgia.
So southeast, south. We down there, Valdosta. What are you down there? So what are we talking about?
In Valdosta.
You're in Valdosta?
Yep.
How far are you from the college?
About 15 minutes.
So the Blazers are doing real good this year. They were fucking undefeated. Did they win this
Yes.
weekend?
I'm not sure, Jim.
Because if they won this weekend, then I think they're going to go to another national title game. They're really, really good. Is that town
Yeah, they were doing
behind them
really
or
well
no?
this year.
Is that town behind them, or doesn't people give a shit?
I really don't know, to be honest with
You
you.
ever go to a game?
I only went to one football game when my son was in high school, and that was against Valdosta High School.
Okay, but you never went to go see Valdosta. Valdosta, for people that don't know, is if Georgia and Florida, you know what? You ever heard that Florida-Georgia line, that country western group? Like, if you go to the Florida-Georgia line and you're going on 75 North, you cross over into Georgia, and maybe a couple of exits up is Valdosta. It's almost right on the border of Florida and Georgia. It's a small little town that has a small college football team in it that's really, really good. But there's somebody famous that's from Valdosta, an old cowboy. Is it Doc Holliday or something? Who's from?
Doc Holliday's mother-in-law was from Valdosta.
Okay, yeah, they got like some really weird people that are from there, but it's a bizarre. I've never known anybody who lived there. Everybody I know always went to college. I think Kerwin Bell is their head coach.
I'm not originally from Valdosta, Jim. I live in Jersey. I'm originally from North Jersey.
Where?
Riverdale.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
Where Riverdale?
Not far from Wes's, where Wes's used to be.
Yeah, it's gone. They knocked it down.
I heard. I saw it on Facebook.
Do you know the Cariduses?
No, I don't.
Do you know the Meads?
Name sounds familiar.
Bob, tell everybody it's your daughter so they quit.
Oh my God, she's so close to me. She was.
I know.
I used to.
Bob, I'm wearing my Riverdale Fire Department T-shirt.
Are you really? I used to go to Wes's for lunch.
What's that, Bob?
I used to go to Wes's for lunch.
Oh yeah, Jan used to make really good lunches.
They had good food there. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that was
Bob,
a good war.
How far was she from you? How far were you at?
We're
Next town over.
About four blocks.
No shit. What a She doesn't have a Jersey accent though.
No, I know it.
I guess the South is rubbing off on me.
What year? How long ago did you live up here?
All my life until 2015.
Oh, did you know the Libels?
Libels?
Yeah, they lived on the block right behind Wes's. I can't think of that side street.
I was like down over off at Post Lane in that area, Bob.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where. How about the Endercotts?
Endercotts doesn't sound familiar.
Pellington.
Yes, that name sounds familiar.
Beth.
Hi, Eric Murphy. How are you? Merry Christmas, Eric.
My
Murphy.
brother-in-law might know some of these people because he still lives in Riverdale.
How about the Kings? Did you know the Kings?
No.
You never heard of the Kings?
Nope.
How about Martin Luther King?
Martin Luther King, yes. Of course I heard of
lived,
him, Jim.
Yeah, he lived over off of 3rd Avenue and Martin Luther King Boulevard.
Where?
Jim, you kill me.
Oh my God, that's the first. You're the first person I met actually from my area.
Yeah, see that, Bob? Small world.
I've lived here since 1959, and I worked for the borough for almost 30 years. And Riverdale's a good town.
Bob, would you have deployed? Would her EMS have worked with your 911 department or no?
Yes. The Lakes in Riverdale are one squad.
What was the last year you worked, Bob?
I retired in 2005, but I did 10 years on the squad. I'm going to say from 77 to 87.
So in 2005, Annie, were you working as an EMS person?
Yes, but not full time because I had my kids at that time.
Right, you know what? You have to stop biting your nails, please. You're making everybody nervous.
Sorry,
bad habit.
it's a bad habit.
Yeah, you're upsetting Christine. Go ahead.
Sorry, Christine.
Sorry,
I'm saying goodnight to you guys. I'm going.
Why, Christine? Why you always got a bedtime?
She's got to go to work in the morning.
Yeah, well, repeat that
tired,
3 times
Jim.
to Marzi. Now, listen, Christine, what time do you have to go to work?
10.
Now,
10.
oh shit. Okay, so who picks you up and takes you to work? You take a bus?
I walk. I can walk to work.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you lived that close. And then, do you have a uniform?
Yeah.
Do you have a name tag?
Yeah.
You know what you should do? You should put your Cash App on your name tag.
It's already on there.
No. On your name tag at work.
Probably against company policy, Jim.
No, not for Christine. She could do whatever. She could go in there and take a dump on aisle 3 and they wouldn't fire her. I promise you.
So. I'm thinking Merry Christmas, you guys.
Merry Christmas, Christine.
Merry Christmas,
Merry
Christine.
Christmas,
Happy
Christine.
Hanukkah.
Good night, honey.
Take care, sweetheart. Have a great night.
Have
You're
a
gonna
good
get
one.
coal. You're gonna get coal.
How many children do you have, Amy?
I have twins, Bob.
You have twin boys.
Yes.
And you lived on Ringwood Ave at one time too.
Yes, at one point, yes.
You know who I am.
Yes, I do.
I thought so. And that's not your real name.
No.
I know it.
Whoa. What the fuck is going on, Bob? You're creeping me the fuck out. What the
Yeah,
fuck-
Bob.
Bob.
I just realized who she is.
Yeah, you
What
know
do
who
you
I
mean?
am.
What's happening? What are you guys related?
She used to talk to Salty Pancakes under my fake name. Is that not?
Not me.
How about Tom? Where's Tom?
He's my husband.
I know he is, but where is he?
He's in the bedroom watching TV at the moment.
Okay, I just realized who you were.
Yep. But I have nothing to do with salty pancakes at all.
Bob,
And
what are
my-
we missing here, Bob? I don't know that. What's going on here?
Well, not. I don't want to. This goes back to the days.
Well,
when
she's
them-
saying it's not her. What do you think's
It is
going
her.
on here? This
She
is
just
fascinating.
admitted. She admitted after looking at her, I realized who she was.
Who is she? Now she's biting her nails, so she's getting nervous. Something's going on here. What's going on?
Well, no, nothing bad. There's nothing bad. Her and I, we had a friendship, but not a close relationship.
Yeah, because I remember when you used to dispatch, Bob.
No, I know it. And I remember when you used to come in looking for Frankie all the time.
Who the fuck is Frankie?
He was one of our cops.
One of our officers.
She was very.
You guys know it? Whoa. You guys know each other? And Bob, you just realized
We were
this?
just acquaintances.
I haven't seen her in 20 years, Jim. I just
But
realized.
she would know who you are. Your fucking real name is up there.
Well, yeah, but she should have told me who she was because.
Annie, did you know him?
I
Yeah.
just knew Bob from working the police desk.
Yeah,
When I
but
did
when
the
you
EMS stuff.
Being on the squad, you know. She
Hold
came-
on, but when you were Annie, when you were just talking to him, when did you realize he was a Bob Farrell that you knew years ago?
Annie is not her real name.
My real name is not Annie, Jim. I don't use my real name on
I
any type
understand,
of
but Annie,
social
I'm going
media.
to call you. Annie,
Leanne, are you there? Leanne.
this is fucking. I'm freaking out right now.
Who the hell are
Annie,
you?
when did you realize this was the Bob Farrell that you might have known?
Because I followed Bob's
No,
channel. I go into
no,
his chat
when?
once in a while.
Oh, so you knew for a while who Bob was, that you knew him.
Yeah.
Because you were just playing here
I'm here. What?
Remember some of the conversations that I told you?
I'm here. What? Yes, I do.
Leanne, you're reverbing in the background, Leanne.
Oh, hold on. I had to come get my. Go ahead.
Let's see. What bothers me is your husband told a lot of shit to the fake Bob Farrell on Facebook.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I know
And
you
I
did.
do apologize.
That's all right, but
He's
you
not
know,
even on
Okay.
Facebook. He doesn't even on Facebook anymore, Bob.
you look a lot different than you did years ago. I got to say that.
Well, thank you.
And
Is that a good thing?
So it's not her fault. She thought it was Bob.
and that's the same thing that happened to Heather.
Okay, I gotcha. Now I see.
Hold on.
Hold
But
it.
what did her husband or her say about Bob? They might have been like, "Oh yeah, that piece of shit."
My husband got wrapped up with bullshit with Sleeper Cell
There
on
Yeah.
the police department's Facebook page. Yes.
You know, Heather?
And her husband told Sleeper Cell a lot of private information about me.
But did he know it was Sleeper Cell? Did he think? I mean, who did he think it
No,
was?
because
He
Jim
didn't know who it was at the time,
He
Jim.
tricked
he was
him.
using my name when he was talking to her husband.
Yes. He was using the fake Bob Farrell account.
But
Yeah.
did her husband say anything like, he was always a wormy cocksucker? I hate that guy. Or
Well, he told people that I was hated in my job. I wasn't hated. I wasn't.
Bob, you know what? Let me tell you something. He's not well, so please forgive him for that.
we've known Bob's fucked up for a while, but he could still talk to you here.
This is fucking amazing on Christmas to find this out.
I think it's cool.
I think it's a small world.
Bob's been
Because-
sick for a
I
while.
just think you were a little bit more honest before when you know, it said, Bob, you know who I am? And I realized after looking at you and
Yeah.
when
I
you
wanted to
said
say
you
who I was to you, Bob, but I didn't feel comfortable with it.
That's all right. When you said you lived in Georgia and you knew about Wes's, I said to myself, son of a bitch, guess who this is?
Yeah.
Wow, you knew Dave Gorley died, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking Dave's dead? When did this happen?
He died a couple of years back.
Yeah, a couple years back.
Fuck. Are you kidding me? I sent him out a Christmas card like 2 days ago. Dave's
Yes,
dead?
Bob, I knew about him and also Cheryl.
Cheryl's dead?
Yeah.
God, Bob,
Are
you know
you
who I'm
fucking
talking about.
kidding me?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cheryl was a nice lady. I liked her. She kept it.
Yeah, but you know, she talked about everybody at the office. I mean, that.
Annie, Annie, this
Annie.
Fucking Cheryl.
Yes, Jim.
Ask you this.
Bob,
How are your boys? Are they all right?
they're doing well, Bob. Thank you for asking.
I know that they had some medical problems or whatever, but
Yes, one is doing really awesome. The other one is okay.
all right.
Bob, what kind of medical problems? What are we talking
Well,
about?
I don't want to say it doesn't matter. Just you know, but goddamn, I son of a bitch.
Well,
Small
how
world,
does she
Bob.
look different, Bob? Does she, I mean, how does she look different? Would she dye her hair? I mean, is this broad in the witness protection program? I mean, she went from New Jersey to Valdosta. I mean, that's not exactly
She went
normal,
there-
you know?
She only went to Georgia because she inherited a house from her mother-in-law, right?
Yep.
And like I say, I'm sitting here looking at her and looking at her. I'm saying to myself, who the hell
Bob,
is this?
how do you know this much about this person? And how did Sleeper Cell, the fake Bob Farrell, get a hold of these people? Were these people on your Facebook?
They contacted everybody on my friends list. Oh my God, live with
So
Nick
this
is-
lady's
that was a
husband
nightmare.
was on your. This lady's husband was on your friends list.
She was on my friends
Well, how did
list.
he talk to
I was.
Sleeper Cell then?
I wasn't friends with you, Bob, was I?
Yeah, well, on Facebook we were. Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Well, you're old now.
Yeah, true. True. I don't even go on Facebook anymore.
Leanne, does this make sense to you now?
It all makes sense now.
No, there's stuff that doesn't make sense to a lot of us. How do you know, Bob, that they talk to Sleeper Cell if you haven't talked to them in a while? How did you know that they?
Because
This goes back a couple years ago.
Correct.
My husband was on Facebook. He's no longer on Facebook. He was shooting off his mouth. Sleeper Cell was using Bob's fake Facebook account.
And your husband was on Bob's Facebook page as a friend.
Yeah,
Not
you
to my
had to-
knowledge.
Yeah,
they were talking on the police department's
And then
Facebook
how would
page.
Sleeper Cell have gotten a hold of your husband and even known who the fuck he was? if it
It's
wasn't
on a
Bob's
public.
page?
It's on the police department's public Facebook page, I believe. And it just got. And Sleeper Cell was attacking using Bob's fake account, from what I understand, and it just got ugly.
I wish you would have called me and told me.
I didn't know your number at the time, Bob.
Shit, I ain't that like Jim says. I have had my channel for 3 years now, and my phone
What
numbers.
did her husband say? Did he shit all over you to Sleeper Cell, or
Oh yeah, he told them all kinds of bullshit about
like
me.
what?
Bob, and
was
let me say,
hating-
Bob,
What?
let me say one thing.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Just like you know, he is not well at all.
What's wrong with him?
He's got a whole bunch of health issues, Jim, that
Like
I don't
what?
want to
What are
discuss.
we talking about? No, just tell me what's happening.
He's got COPD. He's not well. He's not doing
Cops.
good.
What's cops?
Huh?
It's
He said
Jim
he's
from
hot?
smoking. It's from smoking. COPD. It's
COPD. He's got
I thought you said
COPD.
yeah.
He's got a lot
Okay.
of health issues.
yeah. It's
And-
like
and-
So, Bob, just to let you know, I don't think he really meant to hurt you in any way or form. I think that he just wasn't thinking.
Okay.
You know, that's just how I look at him. I'm not trying to defend him.
That's all right.
You know, it happened a couple years ago. And you know what? I've moved past all the past bullshit and just
I'm
continue
so
doing.
glad that you're here telling all these people that are listening the
Mhm.
story about us.
Do we know 100%, Bob, that it was Sleeper Cell, or do we
Yes.
just assume it was him?
Now, I knew it was Sleeper Cell because
It was Sleeper Cell because he got a hold of one of my videos when I first started my channel, and he put it up on his community tab, and it was a video I had of my son Him and I were just going for a drive, and he put up on his community tab. I asked him nicely to take it down, and he kept attacking me, and I said, enough is enough.
And they used to talk on Discord, correct?
No, my husband doesn't have Discord. Nor does he have Facebook anymore, nor does he has no social media at all. He doesn't even know how to work his computer, Bob.
I know. Okay. I understand. He's
72 years old. I mean, he's not well at all.
His name's Frankie?
No, his name
No, Frankie's one of the officers that helped me out with a few things that I had going on.
I just got a Facebook message here from your husband in the back room. He says Leanne's a fucking asshole.
Oh my God.
What happened to your brother?
What's that, Bob? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
What happened with your brother?
I don't know.
Is he still around? He's not down here by you?
Nope. He's not even my brother, Bob.
I thought he was your brother.
No, not biologically, no.
Okay.
Well, how else could he be a brother? Stepbrother?
Yes.
Okay.
We have the same. We have different. It's a complicated
How old
story.
are you, though, Annie? How old? You're not 72. How old are you? 50?
49.
So your husband's 24 years older than you? 23 years older?
Yes.
Yeah.
When did you meet him? When you were like 9 and he was
18.
50?
18.
You were, and how old was he when you were 18? This is lady.
42.
Huh?
42.
Was he your teacher or something?
No.
Did you really know him before you were 18? That's the story you give everybody.
Yes, I did know him. I knew him when I was 18. I met him when I was 18.
You weren't
Bob.
16 and a half.
Nope.
Bob, is there something that you're not telling us? Is this
Yeah,
the
something's going on here. Are
18-year-old
you related?
Is this the 18-year-old you banged at the office, Bob?
That was Heather.
Oh my God.
I'm kidding.
Did you ever meet Heather?
No.
Okay. I mean, every cop in Pompton knew Heather.
No, I never met Heather.
Okay. You heard about her, though, right?
Yes.
Okay. So she is a real person, correct?
I believe so. I don't know.
You know what's weird? Wait, hold on a second.
Bob, you don't have to convince anybody. She's real. I met her. Who cares if they believe me?
Yeah,
or
her
not?
husband just Facebooked me again in the back. He said there is no woman by that name. It was a fallacy. It's bullshit. And it's hard. He's spelling's off because he's back there coughing.
I'll tell you, she gave a lot of hints to me earlier that she was involved in EMT and where she lived, and I knew that's where she moved to. Whatever happened with your job? You never got that job?
No.
Okay.
I'm taking care of him now full time.
Tom put out there that you were going to the academy.
I was going to become a Valdosta police officer. I took the entry exam, but I missed it by 1 point.
Okay. That shit happens.
And now he's not well, so I'm his primary caretaker.
Do you get money for taking care of him? Does the state pay you like a nurse?
No, not at all.
So how are you guys
actually
surviving?
Basically, my son is working right now. My one son's working, and his Social Security.
So you were 18. Where did you meet this 40-something? How old was he? You were 18. He was how old?
42, 43, something like that.
Where did you meet him at?
Through a friend of his.
How old was his friend? 60?
I don't know. I don't remember, Jim.
And but where? A buddy of his. How old was his friend?
Same age as him.
So how long did you've been with him since you were 18?
Yes.
Was he married at the time?
Nope. Never married.
His kids have got to be older than you.
No, he has no kids. Only mine.
Okay, this is a home run. And you dated him, like, where did you go on your first date? You couldn't take you to a bar.
Oh, I don't remember, Jim. It's been so long.
How old were you when you married him?
I was 21 or 22, 23, something like that.
You should probably remember that. Do you know when you got married?
95, I think.
How old were you in 95?
21, 22, something like that. I don't remember, Jim. It's been so long.
But you guys have kids together now, or these kids are not with somebody else, right?
No, the kids are with me. They're 20.
But they're your children with this older man?
Yes.
So do your kids have kids?
No.
So you're not a grandmother?
No.
Okay. This is true. You know what's weird, Bob, though, is it wasn't like she was hiding who she was. She even says, hey, listen, She didn't say, well, because I said, well, is it possible in 2005 you guys would have crossed? Like, I put it together before you two assholes did. I was like, you know what I mean?
I put it together when she gave me the hints.
I remember the last time I saw Bob was the year before my kids were born, if I can remember correctly.
Yeah, no, I saw you when the twins, you had the twins out.
Maybe it might have been a town event or something. I might have seen you out with the kids.
You were probably at the Pumpkin Diner with the kids and Tom.
Holy fuck.
Maybe. I don't really remember, Bob, to be honest with you. It's been so long, you know.
Oh, I know, but god damn, the way you talk,
The secret's out.
Yeah.
This is Bob's daughter.
About me. She knows how long I worked for the police department, what I did there.
Well, I didn't know how long you worked. I didn't know how long you worked for the police department. I knew you were there for a good while.
All she wants is freaking child support. 18 years worth of just child support. Just tell him, Annie.
Yeah, get in line.
All right. Well, I ain't gonna say no more.
Well, anyway, Bob, I do apologize. What happened? It's the past.
It is. I can let it go, and I don't hold it against Tom because he thought he was talking to me.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's so many people that did it. They're salty. I know he was part of that too, but that's okay.
So her husband 2 years ago was communicating with Sleeper Cell, and they found her husband on Facebook because he had commented on some things on a Facebook page about you, Bob.
Probably well, she says on the Pompton Lakes Police website.
So they found some thread about you. I'm trying to understand this for all the people that are like, what the fuck? And this, you happen to know this woman. Her husband knew you too, obviously. And somebody, so Sleeper Cell did to you on Facebook what I've done to people. They got somebody who knew you from your past and got them to talk, but they didn't do it on the phone. They did it through Facebook. And this lady's husband ripped you up, said nobody liked you. What else did he say?
Well, it doesn't matter what he said. It's over.
Did he say anything about young boys?
I believe he did. Made a comment about somebody.
Oh.
That's where this all started?
Yeah.
See, Bob, I didn't know anything about all this until, after the fact. And and I did go after him about it, and I did come at him about it because I didn't think it was cool.
Where did he get that from, though? Why would he say that Bob was in the little boys?
Jim, I don't know. He doesn't think before he acts.
Yeah, but that's a weird thing to just say and he didn't really have a grudge against you, Bob, right? It wasn't like you got him fired or something 30 years ago.
Jim, I really didn't know her husband that well.
But you don't even know him, and he's saying you're with boys, and he's pissing all over you. That's fucking weird.
Jim, look at it this way. He's 2,000 miles away from me. He thought he was talking to me, but I understand it.
But why would he say, "Hey, Bob, remember when you used to mess with little boys?" I mean, that's kind of fucked up.
And that's where all this shit started with Sleeper Cell. And I know goddamn well it was Sleeper Cell. And I still
holy shit.
Bob, again, I do apologize for what happened.
Look, I don't hold it against you at all. And I'm glad we connected.
No, but your husband should probably come out, I think.
Now, I understand, Jim, years ago, I don't know, does he still drink?
No, he does not.
He was an alcoholic, Jim, when I knew him.
Yeah.
Really? And
he was.
Well, no, I'm not laughing at he's alcoholic. Is he no Bellevue? I was just good. The reason I brought it up is Bob, I like how Bob has spilled every dark secret this family's ever had.
No, I have not said nothing against her.
Your husband's still
and I've never said anything bad about Bob.
She's got two little twin boys. They, has some medical problems, and but that other kid, I thought he was your real brother.
No, he's not.
He had a lot of
real brother. Kid's medical issue. Bob, you want to say anything about her medical issues? Does she have any? I don't know. Hemorrhoids or anything?
Hey, time out, guys. Time out. Marzi and Leanne. Cheryl Datello told me to tell you guys that she sent you guys Cash App. Can you please look at it?
What?
Oh. Cheryl Datello said that she sent you guys a Cash App. Can you please look at it?
Hey, Johnny, this is my channel. Shut the fuck up. We're talking.
Yeah.
I don't have a Cash App.
This is so fucking wild.
This
You
is
had Annie, you had to know sooner or later Bob was going to put this together. What made you come up on panel tonight?
I just wanted to wish Johnny a happy, a Merry Christmas and all that.
So, have you talked to other people on here about me, like Belle V or anybody
I used to talk to Belle.
about me?
Not about you, no.
Anybody on here besides
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. I don't get involved with all that stuff. I just do my own thing. I have my own channel.
Well,
and I just focus on positivity.
I don't against you or Tom. I'm so glad that we connected and all these fucking people out here in the.
Yeah, so I'm glad that we clear the air.
Yeah,
his name's Tom.
Yeah, her husband's Tom.
And again, I'm not responsible for his actions.
That's all right. Like I say, I feel much better. Yeah, I am vindicated, like Jim would say. All those lies that were put out there.
That's really fucked up. This guy doesn't know you. You don't really have a real history with him. He gets a message from some whack job on Facebook and says that you diddled kids. I mean, what the fuck?
Jim, this happened 2 years ago.
Yeah, but it could have happened 30 years ago. If Bob didn't do that, that's a weird thing. And I'm just trying to understand.
Jim, but again, he's not well.
Jim,
He's physically not well.
2 years.
Mentally,
So
I think he's losing it.
Part of having OCPD is telling people that people are
Jim,
pedophiles. I mean, it's not Alzheimer's.
Jim, I think he's got some other issues going on too.
Like
that
what?
I'd rather not talk about. Bob, I'll reach out to you on the private.
No. Bob and I need to know. We need to know.
I know what his problems probably are, Jim. I know their background a little bit. But
what is it? The sauce, Annie? Is it the sauce?
It could be like everybody accuses him. Maybe he has a little dementia.
Jim, he has some memory issues going on.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a lot of stuff going on with him that I'd rather not discuss here.
Well, I'll tell you made my day. Really, I'm so glad that I figured out who the hell you were. And
I would like to interview him.
No,
Bob.
No, actually, what it does is it makes him feel validated because he's been saying this for so long that finally this is cleaned up.
I find somebody from my hometown, basically. Population of Riverdale are really like one big town.
We're like one big community.
We were
so the whole Bob little boy thing, which Ruben was talking about last night. We didn't say they were nude. They just didn't have shirts on and all this. And Kaylee said, I saw the thing that Kaylee said. I think we even have it saved. She was saying way more than you knew boys with shorts on. That was bullshit. That was his way of. But wow, this is fucking nuts, Bob. I mean, this is like 2.5 years of vindication that this lady has a husband who's older, who's got some medical. Let me get this straight. She's got a husband who you did not know him, but you knew her. He knew of you.
That's correct.
But you never met him or worked with him. So this lady 20 years ago knew you in your hometown. She has since moved. You knew her. You didn't know who she was tonight. And at one point, her husband, who was going through some medical issues and was on the sauce or whatever the fuck, got a message from somebody because he had commented on some posts about you on social media, and it turned out to be Salty or Sleeper Cell. And this guy just happened to say that you were hated in that town. All these rumors that they ran with came from this woman's husband because of his issues, his medical issues?
Well, I don't know if they came from his, but he probably just never liked me, period, and figure this is a good
Bob, I don't know why he never liked you. I'm thinking maybe there might have been some kind of history back in the drinking days. I don't know.
I really, though, your husband never came into police station.
Yeah, but I think, well, if I'm not mistaken, he did have a blackout episode going back when he was in his drinking days, and he was picked up by your department.
Yeah,
if I remember correctly. I don't, Bob. I really don't know.
What did Bob do? Bob molested him?
No.
Oh.
No, Jim.
Bob touched him?
No. But thank God you admitted all this tonight.
Yes. I'm an open person, Bob, and I don't get involved with all the drama, and I don't take sides with anybody. I just do my own thing, Bob.
Yep, and all you fucking haters out there, you heard it right.
Wow, Bob, this is huge fucking news. So all that shit, man, was bullshit.
Yes.
And I thank you so much for doing this tonight. And when I realized who the hell you were,
Bob, I was going to come up on your panel last night, but it was getting kind of late for me, so I had to get up early for my son because he had to go to work this morning.
Hell, we were up until 7 o'clock because of the goddamn.
I know. I got up at 5, and I'm like,
Hey,
wow, he's still on.
Hey, Jim, Cheryl Detello wants to know. She wrote this. I put it on the big page here. She says, "What the fuck? I just sent $10 to somebody. How can I request that back?"
I don't know. I've never done that. But I could tell you, she sent me $10. I said thank you earlier. Thank you so much. And again, I got to ask you, because there's people blowing up my phone now because of this thing. This has been going on for 2.5 years. Why didn't you come out about this and help Bob in the last 2.5 years? You watch all this stuff. You know who I am. You had to know he was floundering with this shit for a good 1.5 years. Why didn't you squash this for him 2.5 years ago?
Jim, I didn't know what to do. I'm being honest. I'm being straight out honest. I didn't know what to do.
But you could have came out and said, "Hey, Bob, my husband's going through some shit. It came from him. I'll come on and vindicate you. This is bullshit." Bob
again,
went through hell.
Yeah, I would love to go after Sleeper Cell and stick this right up his fucking ass.
Bob, can I give you a phone call and talk to you about on the private end?
Oh,
absolutely. No, ain't nobody listening. What happened? What's going on here?
No, you can call me anytime. You don't have to do it tonight, tomorrow.
I just want you to know, Bob, that I do really apologize for his actions.
I accept your apology, and
you can send Bob a couple $100 on a Cash App. He lost $100 in Vegas last night. He's in New Jersey.
No, she needs her money for her kids and her husband. And,
Bob, I never want to hurt anybody. I'm not like that.
I know you never were.
And I go into my chat. Everyone's welcome into my chat. I do my own thing. I don't get wrapped up in all the drama and all that stuff. And for his actions, I do apologize.
I truly accept it. And Leanne's one of my witnesses because Leanne knew certain things about certain people.
I am not a person to come out at anybody.
And I told Leanne that Sleeper was talking to your husband, Tom, and I told her, I gave her
because he was asking me certain things. Remember,
well, the
Bob?
thing that really upset me the most was when I first started my channel. Sleeper got, like I said, got a hold of one of my videos, and it was a beautiful Saturday afternoon. I was going for a drive with my son, and he clipped it up on his community tab, and I asked him nicely to take it down, and he kept going after me, and I said, this is not cool. My son at the time was 17 years old. And that's not cool. You know what I mean? I would never do that to somebody. That's just my opinion.
Right. And, well, it's good to hear that the one boy's doing good, and hopefully the other one will still continue to get better.
I hope so, Bob. And I really appreciate that.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Truth prevails always in the end, everyone.
Absolutely. Thank you, Leanne.
You're welcome.
Annie, I've known you for 2 years, huh, Annie?
Yeah, about Johnny, yep. Because I've been on YouTube, it'll be 2 years in July.
Is your husband dying?
We're all dying.
Yeah,
Jim,
but I mean, is he like in hospice care?
No, he's on hospice care, but he's not well at all.
Is there any way he can apologize to Bob and give the true story?
Jim, he probably doesn't even remember what happened.
I would never put her.
And I'm going to be honest with you. He probably doesn't even remember what happened.
As long as she tells the people what happened, that's fine. He doesn't have
You
to
take your phone right now and put it in front of him and let him do it in the hospital bed.
Oh, my God.
Jim, I am not putting him on a stream.
Kind of like a JFK deathbed confession kind of a thing. Like,
Jim, I'm telling you right now, he would not remember what happened 2 years ago. Trust me. Anybody that knows me off of YouTube knows damn well how crazy he drives me.
Bob, was he a 911 operator or what was this guy?
No, Tom. She was on the first aid squad, and I just knew she was married to Tom. They had a couple little maybe a domestic problem once in a while or whatever.
Hold on, I'm getting a call from somebody now. Hello.
Yes, quick promo, Jim. Can everybody hear me?
Yes.
So did you mention what happened tonight?
I mentioned, well, there's some stuff that you don't know. Jonelle just told me she was in there with a woman.
Really?
Yes, but go ahead and give your promo. And yeah, because she lied. There was a woman in there, and I think there was some weird shit going on.
Mr. X News Network tomorrow is going to have exclusive footage. Here's what happened tonight. I went to a grocery store and bought groceries for Janelle and took them to her. Took them to the place.
What?
Special Mr. X giveaway show. This footage, it's 35, 40 minutes worth of footage. Jim was on it. We did it live to tape. We couldn't do it live. And some of the stuff that happened there is insane.
It's insane. You guys, I didn't want to steal his thunder. You're not going to believe what happened when Mr. X went to her hotel.
I went to the hotel. It's insane. There's footage of her. It's all, I mean, you wouldn't believe it. And there's some stuff that's, all I can say is it's insane. We're going to play this entire thing on Mr. X News Network tomorrow night, Jim. I mean, I'm excited to do it.
Monday night, guys, 10 o'clock Eastern. This is only on the
Bob?
OTT?
Only on the OTT. I don't know if it's going to ever be public or not.
Can you put your phone number in back chat for me?
I can't guarantee anything, but I just know that it's first going to be seen on the OTT tomorrow night, and it's 35 to 40 minutes long.
Wow.
Wow. All right, Mr. X, thank you. Mr. Yeah, go ahead. He put the number back there. See it?
Yep, I got it. All right, thanks, Bob.
No, you're welcome.
993-2242.
I'll tell you, I am as happy as a pig in shit now. You have no idea.
You miss Nance.
All right, Bob, I'm going to give you my number in back chat, too. I don't care.
Jim.
Oh, God, don't give it to him.
Go, be quiet, pencil artist. Go ahead, Johnny. What's up?
Jim, PC's got something to ask you.
There you go, Bob.
Okay.
Did she know he was coming or not?
Did I know Mr. X was going to Janelle's?
No, did she know?
No. Nobody did.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I got to put myself in my avatar for a second because I got to write Bob's number down. Hold on a second.
Well, here, let me give it to you. It's 813-993-2242.
I know, Jim. I know what the number is. I just got to write it down, silly.
813-993-2242. Just have Tom text that number. Send me his picture. I want to see how he's doing. Listen, here's what happened. So about 3 hours ago, I didn't want to say anything, but let me give you the synopsis. About 3 hours ago, Mr. X calls me, and him and Dr. Bailout are in a vehicle driving on Tropicana. He says, I'm going to a grocery store. I'm going to pick up some groceries, and I'm going to drop them off over at Janelle's place. And so in the video, you'll go grocery shopping with Mr. X. He picks up some items, kind of like we did for Marzi. He takes him over there. And what happens when he gets there is insane. I'm not even going to ruin it. It's just you're not going to want to miss this tomorrow night. This is going to be sick. Are you going to take the phone to Tom now so I can say hi?
No.
Is he all hooked up to tubes and shit? I don't want to see him if he's on tube.
Webcam was on.
Hey, Jim, was her webcam on?
Her webcam was not on, and that's part of the story. We couldn't get a hold of her. And Mr. X went to the apartment complex and met the security guard. There was an issue there. It just gets fucking nuts. I don't want to say any more. Annie, are you? Can you go give Tom the phone, please?
Jim, no.
Why? Is he got tubes and stuff hanging out of him?
Jim, please, no.
Does he have a hole in his neck? Bob wants to know.
Jesus.
No, Jim.
He's not one of those guys with a hole. Does he have the voice thing that goes, Bob touched boys?
Well, wait a minute. You're stupid. Anyway,
Bob was an asshole. I hated
no,
him.
No, Jim, not happening. Sorry.
Bob touched my penis during a domestic.
Jim, you sick fuck.
He is. I wonder if Mr. X brought her some KY jelly too.
So I'm wondering though, here's this. So when I got on, the camera was on and the closet door was open, so we couldn't see the couch. Is that when it was all going down?
This all happened. We taped it, and it happened about 3 hours ago. Yeah, so there was something weird going on in the hotel, and then we caught her in a major lie again because it turns out there was somebody there, and it was not her boyfriend. So we're going to have to figure – there's all kinds of goofy shit. But I don't – when you see what Mr. X did and she doesn't even know about it, you're going to fucking trip out. This is going to change everything tomorrow night. See, you got to get on that OTT.
Johnny,
Yeah, Annie.
I wanted to say you did an awesome stream the other night, and you're
Yes, you
running awesome streams, my love.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
And if you can just mute yourself, Johnny, and don't talk.
Annie, Annie, do you know me? Was Annie a hater of mine?
Nope.
How come I've never talked? What's your channel?
It's Annie Gemini.
Gemini?
It's called Just Annie.
You're not
She's
related to
low
Just Mike,
key.
are you? What's
She's
that?
low key.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, but
very
what do you
low key, Jim. I just do my own thing. I pop into chats that I support channels of.
What do you do on your channel?
Basically, I show off my cats and
How many
prayer
cats
and
you got?
up.
I see like an orange kitty. Is that an orange kitty or a hairless kitty? It's hard to see.
No, it's orange.
What's his name?
This is Manny Boy.
Marlboro? What's his name?
Manny Boy.
Oh, I thought maybe you were fucking with Tom and naming every cat after a cigarette. Like there's Fools and Marlboro and Camel.
No.
Oh,
That's-
Mole, the hairless kitty.
No, Jim. No.
Do you belong to the OTT, Annie?
No, I do not.
Jim said he'll give you a free membership.
Listen, you go put that camera in front of Tom's face so I could ask him about Bob diddling him during a drunk stop. And
Jim, will you drop it, please?
oh, Bob, this is trippy. It's you know
Oh
what
my
this
God.
is like, Bob? This is almost like
Bob, will you tell him to drop it?
She wanted this
drop it.
to come out. This is like a housewife that gets caught cheating because she wants it off her conscience.
You know what he's going to do, Andy? He's going to go on OTT and he's going to invite you up on the panel. And
No.
he'll want to talk to you. But you know what? I'm so glad that Johnny did this and that there's 200 people watching right now.
That's fine.
Oh, this will be the show nobody sees. Betty didn't see it. Everybody will be gone.
Listen,
Ruben
you know what,
wasn't
Jim?
watching.
Let me say one thing. I don't hate anybody. I don't take sides. I don't do drama. Anybody that watches my streams would see that it's a positive channel. It's uplifting. That's it. I just do my own thing. If I have 5 people in my chat, I'm perfectly content with it.
I just
That's
signed up. I just signed up.
And Bob,
Yeah,
I subbed up to your channel, by the way, hon.
Good.
I'll push it out there too. You know what I mean? I mean, this is insane.
Jim, I just come on. I come on a couple days a week. I go live. Crazy Brad knows who I am. And Cluckers knows who I am. I run really positive streams. I don't get involved with the drama. I don't get involved with any of the nonsense and all the hate and disrespect. None of that. Johnny, you know me, hon.
And you're not allowed in there, Jim Terry.
Hi, Lacey, sweetie.
You know what?
Hi, beautiful.
Annie, Merry Christmas.
Lacey, Merry Christmas, love.
Ty Corbin says nobody will believe this. You're right, Ty.
Hey,
Bob,
girl.
Johnny, somebody's trying to come up in the back chat. Yeah. Oh, look, it's Tom. Tom.
I got Jim.
Tom.
With a blunt.
Hang on.
Oh my
Lacey,
God.
Thank you for taking
Lacey,
us
help me.
all on that trip tonight to that winter wonderland. That was so cool.
Thank you for being there watching.
Lacey, you know
Yes, Bob.
you know Andy?
Yeah, I know Annie. I don't know her. Huh?
How long have you known her?
Over a year.
At least over a year, right?
Did she ever ask you about me?
No.
Okay. I'm just checking.
Bob.
You know I'll snitch, Bob. I'll tell you, Bob.
Lacey's are old friends. Lacey's are old friends.
So I've kind of caught a little bit. Y'all know each other?
Absolutely.
Well, Bob used to be a police dispatcher for the town next door to where I lived in Jersey.
Were you there when I was a patrolman?
No, I was not.
Okay.
I didn't even know you were a patrolman, Bob.
Oh yeah.
I just knew you behind the desk. That's it.
Yeah.
She didn't know Bob was a patrolman, but her husband knew Bob like young boys. That's the sick part.
Bless you.
Jim.
This is fucking insane, Bob. This is prize easy.
Bob,
this
will you
one
tell him to
not-
drop it?
He won't. Trust me. The more you tell him to drop it, the more Bill, keep
Well,
it going.
no, because we're gonna get into Lacey here in a minute. There got 50 phone calls this morning about Lacey. People are pissed. We'll talk about that here in a second. They're mad at Lacey. Lacey was bad last
Lacey's
night.
turn now. Here it
Lacey.
goes. It's Lacey's turn.
No, I'm going to give Lacey a chance to respond. A lot of people felt like Lacey hid out last night from the whole Danielle and pencil artist, and that her and a lot of people messaged me today and felt that you and Belle V should have came up on panel last night when Ruben was up there and when they were doing the whole thing with. Well,
yeah.
People were
wasn't
saying that
awake.
you were a dad. Yeah, the people were saying that you were awake, that you ran away. You said you had to put some kids to bed or something like that. But yeah,
My kids were in bed. It was late.
didn't
I
hear any
had
of
a
that
lot of
live?
stuff to do. I heard it this morning. I wasn't there for that.
Oh, okay.
I got in there when I was in there. Dana and Leanne and Bob were on panel, and there was a fake salty pancakes in chat. And then I chatted a little bit, and I went to bed.
What'd you think of all that? I mean, did pencil artist fall on her sword or what? I mean, she did everything but blow Danielle live on the show. I deleted everything. I didn't want it to end. I mean, she was fucking desperate. It made me sick.
I'm more concerned about why people wanted me up there when I'm fucking asleep. And I have nothing to do with that.
Yeah, a lot of people thought that you guys should have been on that panel.
For what? I put out my text with Danny with the FBI. What more can I do?
Well, no.
That's all I have.
Pencil was letting her off the hook big time. You know what I mean? I mean, Pencil really, really, really let Danielle and them off the hook. And they were doing what I said. They said, hey, we got more shit on you. We'll bury you. Something about 2 guys, 2 married men. And then I guess there's something about her
They
cancer
already
being
put all that out.
Yeah.
They already put all that out.
Somebody I'm getting back feed from, but I can't figure out.
Johnny?
No.
Is it me?
I'm going to drop down to chat.
Bye,
I want to wish
Andy.
everyone on panel Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
You
Let me
want
turn
me-
my avatar off.
let
Merry
me-
Christmas to all of you guys.
Let me ask you this: what name do you want? You want me to use your real name or Amy?
Just use Annie. It's fine, please.
Okay, I'll do that.
Wait,
I
is
don't
it
want-
Amy
I don't
or-
like my
wait,
real
you
name
called her
anyway.
Amy. Is it Amy or Annie?
Annie.
Annie. Okay, you don't like your real name?
No.
Okay, I do know her.
Anonymity.
What's that, Bob? I'm sorry, hon.
That's all right. No, I'll go by your wishes. I'll call you Annie.
Yes, I
Okay, well,
appreciate that,
I
Bob.
don't want to call her Annie. I'd rather call her Lori.
Jim.
Jim.
Damn you.
Oh, shit.
Jim.
You know what? I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah,
I
I know, Bob. I know.
Lacey just put it in the back chat. That bitch, that Santa hat on, that tease.
Don't be picking on Lacey, Jim.
But thank God. Boy, I tell you, I'm happy as a pig in shit tonight.
Sorry.
Oh, Bob, there's 200
Lacey, I like that hat.
watching this.
That
This will be
hat,
the
Bob.
only show nobody
cute.
remembers.
Yeah, watch tomorrow how many
I
views.
said Lacey was one of Santa's angels tonight.
They'll probably have 300 viewers watching this by tomorrow.
Listen, I don't hate anybody. I have no hate for anybody at all. You know, all the people that want to go hate on people, they can go hate on people.
That's what I say.
So I don't have an ounce of hate in my body. I appreciate everyone. that-
Annie, if you want to, Annie, you could drop your link in the chat room if you want to.
All right, Johnny, I appreciate that, love.
Yeah.
Merry
Well, I can't
Christmas,
drop it 'cause I'm not a
Annie.
mod, but one of the mods can grab it.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
And
Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Annie.
You too, Lacey. You look beautiful.
Thank you. It's good to see you, and I hope
It's good to
everything's
see
going
you
well.
too, sweetheart. And I'm always thinking of you. You're always in my prayers.
Thank you. You are as well. I know you got a lot on your
Sweetheart.
plate.
Always in my dreams at night too.
Creepy bastard. See, this is why Tom goes off on you.
Jim.
Damn it.
This is insane, Bob.
Did it make your night, Jim?
I hope, yeah, because it vindicates you more than anything. I mean, I'm joking around a lot about this, but because, and not that we didn't vindicate it before, but This just goes to show that those people will say and do anything to try. And, that's the difference between what we do. We get people on the show that'll talk about Watcher of Crazy that know her, or that'll talk about these people. They're going through Facebook and messages and they got somebody who was not, she's even saying he's not even coherent. So that just tells you how dangerous these people are. They'll go with whatever, even though it was debunked several times now and now officially. I still think Tom should come on here and do it himself, but
I'd still like to stick it up Sleeper Cell's ass somehow. I really would.
It just really bothers me that, they take advantage of people that are elderly, not saying that what he did was right.
He forces me around every day.
Are you loaded? Annie, are you a rich lady?
No, Jim. Not by any means.
I'm getting messages from people that said you got a boatload of. Did you sell a house for like $1 million or something?
No, Jim. No way.
No, okay. I didn't know. I'm just. That's not a bad thing. I just got a message that this lady is rolling in money. She sold a house for like $500,000 in New Jersey.
Not at all, Jim. I wish, but no.
You have to remember Missy. She was a dispatcher in Riverdale Police for a long time.
Take this offline.
Missy. Harry Tom Dutton on the fire department.
Yes. But I didn't know Missy, but I knew their daughters.
Yes,
and I knew Tom because I used to work with them.
Yeah, he passed away too.
Yeah, I heard cancer, right?
Take this offline. Yeah. Take it offline, Bob. You'll slip up.
Up yours, Leanne.
Oh my God. Well, see, I didn't know Tom as well as I knew the two girls, though, Bob. I knew the two girls.
Okay.
I forget what their names are now, to be honest with you.
Well, they're both married and have kids.
Wow, crazy.
Yeah.
Are they all in Pompton still?
They're all up in West Milford where they lived.
Okay.
They were raised up there.
Gotcha. He was on the fire department too, wasn't he?
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Missy was on Riverdale's fire department too for a long time.
She was? I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, when we were young, when we were both on the squad together, and we were both on the fire department together.
Right. And I didn't know you were on the squad.
Oh,
I thought you were on our neighboring squad.
No, I got my plaque right here in the wall behind me.
I got my plaque hanging up on the wall too.
Yeah.
Behind me.
I'll show you mine if you give me a peek of yours.
I'll send you a picture of it. I'm still waiting for those bastards to send me my 15-year plaque.
Yeah, fuck that. You know what? They're all messed up.
Hey, what about
I know.
Show Lacey the little kitty over your right shoulder. You gotta kind of turn the camera.
All right, hold on.
Here, Lacey. A lot of
Manny boy.
It's an orange boy.
That's my Manny boy.
Manny, I remember Manny.
You remember Manny from Bells.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
This is my first Georgia rescue.
I got a cat just like that.
You do?
Yeah. See the cat, Johnny?
Johnny, see Manny boy?
I'm here. What's up?
Johnny, see the cat?
No, I'm right here. I'm right here. What's up?
Johnny, she's showing her cat. See it right there? You can see it. She's over in the corner of the room holding the cat. See her?
Yeah.
Yeah. Johnny, why don't you go ahead and show my cat? I just pulled the picture up.
Oh, God. Out.
It's right there in the corner. See that room right there? There's the cat's right there.
Jim.
What is that?
Oh, my God.
Seriously, Jim.
What
is that?
Bye, Annie. Merry Christmas.
Oh, my
He's
goodness.
an asshole.
He's a piece of work, Leanne.
No shit.
Do you have anything better to do, Jim, on this wonderful holiday about Jesus?
No, I want to know what you think about last night, Lacey.
Woo.
All right, guys, I'm going to drop that in chat. Johnny, you have a awesome Christmas. You and TZ.
You're not getting ready to go for a midnight swim, are you?
Bye.
No, bye, Jim.
Hi, Annie.
He's an
Lacey,
asshole.
you take care of yourself, sweetie. I love you.
Annie, you
Love you, you as well.
Bob, it was good talking to you.
You too.
And I'll be in touch with you, Bob.
Send Bob a few cash apps.
Jim. Merry Christmas, Jim.
Make sure that cat don't fall in that pool.
Give her a free month on
Tell her Merry Christmas.
Jim, I'm going to
Merry
get you a bag of
fuck you.
coal for Christmas.
Merry Christmas, and Santa will have a very easy time getting down that giant chimney in your living
Oh,
room.
goodbye.
Jim wants to move in.
All right, guys, I'll be in chat.
Jim, do
Take care, guys. Love you guys. Have a good night.
All right, bye.
You too.
Bye bye.
Hey, Jim, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Oh.
1 month free on the OTT, will you cheap fuck?
Well, it's up to Mr. X, but let me tell you this: you should see this lady's fucking house, Bob.
Oh my God. Can
We don't need to.
I thought she was living in a fucking trailer. You know,
We
I
don't
thought
want
she
to
was.
see your house. I want you
I'm
to
not
te-
going to show it, but Bob.
I want
she
you
has
to
got
tell.
She what?
I
Jim?
want you to ask Lacey about last night.
Well, hold on. She has a gorgeous house, Bob. I mean, she's got a giant. Her yard, the pool, Bob. I'll send you. I mean, it is fucking incredible.
I'm just looking at her pictures right now.
At her house?
Yeah, oh yeah, on her website. You know,
Oh
her-
my
On
God.
her website. She's got a website of her house.
Well, no, you know,
Yeah,
she has
it's
a
called
channel.
It's called Pillow.
God damn, that made mine the whole day.
Yeah, me
What do I need to say to rebuke this for the people watching that don't agree with it?
What do you want
Leanne,
to know,
help me.
Leanne? You're always trying to cause drama. What? What do you want to know? Me and Bob are trying to talk about the old days.
Bob's gonna get on there and talk to her.
Bob, you handled that better than I did. I'd have found out where that guy lived, gone over there and stuck a carrot stick down that hole in that guy's neck.
What did he do?
Well, the reason why he didn't, and the whole thing is Bob knew it wasn't true.
I really wish now I could officially charge Supercell with something. I really do. Now I got proof it was him.
So, I mean, what else can he do? He couldn't go after it, and Bob's just like, okay,
You know
now
what's
I feel
weird, though?
good.
Let's just say he's got dementia, this guy, or he's got OCPD or NAACP or NCAA or whatever the NFL, whatever the fuck WWE. He's got some. Right?
NBC.
Of all the shit he could say to them, he didn't say, "Oh, Bob was a great guy," or lie and say, Bob arrested Bob when Bob was a cop. He actually caught and captured Ted Bundy. Like, it couldn't be a good lie. It had to be that he was with young boys.
Look between the lines, Jim. We didn't have a perfect friendship type thing.
Did you? But you didn't even know the guy, did you?
No, but I knew all about him and the family and whatever. And
Well, they got a nice ass house, man. I'll tell you that much.
So where were we? We were talking about what Lacey felt about last night.
She might be half wishing he goes quick, man. With that house, she sells that. She's going to get his Social Security check. What does she need?
Run, Annie, run.
Annie, Annie just texted me and told me to send her money so she could go buy Tom more cigarettes.
Oh, fuck, Jim.
Yeah.
Bob, where are all the people in the chat from last when I watched the replay? All the people talking there are not in there.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Did you block them all, Bob?
I just unblocked everybody like 5 minutes ago.
I can't see what anybody fucking said.
Nobody?
Because you blocked them.
Well, I just unblocked them all, but
Well, it's not coming back, Bob.
well, there's well.
I can't see what nobody said. Like all the ones you blocked. I'm like, I don't see this and this and this. It wasn't all put on the screen.
What do you want to know? They said a lot of nasty things about Leanne.
Be right back.
No, what she's saying is I thought nobody was blocked. But then when I went back in, I seen a lot of shit and I couldn't read what they were saying.
I must have blocked. I blocked like 30 people last night.
Hey,
Bob
Jim. Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
Hey, look what Halibu just wrote. It's on the big screen.
What happened?
Halibu went, we want some Janelle scoop. Just a small bit.
Yeah, you're gonna. I don't. It's Mr. X's thing. I don't want to blow it, but this is gonna be fucking. Wait till you guys see it. It's insane. That's why she's kind of disappeared tonight. Something's going on at that little place.
Lesbian power?
I don't know. We're gonna get
So
to the
you
bottom.
think we're never going to see her again?
I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. There's a reason she hasn't had her camera on all night. Let's just say that.
I heard K-Fam has kittens at his auto shop.
Oh no! Really?
He works at a mechanic shop and he's got a bunch of kittens over there. That's what I heard.
Is K-Fam fucking Equalizer?
Oh my freaking god!
Oh, so that's who that fuck is.
It is a fuck.
Thank you.
I'm with you, Bob. That son of a bitch is saying shit to me too.
Oh, he left a lot of nasty comments on my community page.
I
never
don't
did
know that son of a bitch.
never did nothing to him.
I don't know him.
You did something
Never
to his
talked
woman.
a day in
His
my life
side
to that
piece.
dumb son of a bitch.
Yeah, you know why? Because of a Betty Hayward. That's why.
Oh, I never knew that.
I know it's him.
Lacey, let me ask you. I am terrible at that, figuring out who is who. How are you so good at it? And what do you look for to figure it out? Like, how do you?
We can't give them secrets.
Well, do I want to give it away? Let's just
Well,
say
not just
when
that person, but you've guessed a lot. You've gotten a lot of these people. Like, how do you know? How do you
some
get
people know because they share it with someone and then people fall out and then you know, right? Because Equalizer was Stumpy, then changed their name to Shipping Crate. Once he was outed for that account went boop.
Gotcha.
There's another account that he's under as well. But KFAM, I put it together because when you give yourself away by saying certain things that you know, when people say certain things that they know, and only a select few would know, and there's a reason why are you coming after me? Not, and a random person's not going to just make a new account and start coming at certain people, right? It's Equalizer. So fuck off, Equalizer.
Are you big fat fuck?
Go make your wife dinner.
No shit.
Ben.
Who the fuck does he think he is coming up and saying shit all the time?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Ben.
Wow.
So fuck off.
That's shocking to me. I never knew him. I mean, I never talked to the butt talk guy. All I remember.
I used to talk to Equalizer all the time.
Do you remember he would come in and say butt stuff? I never talked to that idiot. I seen him one time on camera and he's a fat ass.
I've never seen him in person. I've never seen what he looks like. I've just heard stories.
I seen him. He was on camera.
Look what Crema wrote. Look what Crema Wheat wrote. Bob, my bad if you thought I was shit talking you. You could have been more clear. Was listening what Fumble's minions said when they said what they have said bad about you.
Oh no, it's already taken care of. It wasn't. Bob already knows, and he's gonna unblock them. It's all good in the hood. So, that's very good work, Lacey.
Yeah, I mean, it's most likely Equalizer or Sancho.
Oh, now it's maybe this one or maybe that one.
It's most likely of the two. It's Equalizer. It's one of them. I know stuff about you, Ben. So if it is you, fuck off.
There you go.
Is
What else?
anybody else?
What else do you know? Something we don't know about Equalizer?
I know his
Yeah.
name is Ben. I know he's got
Well,
a
I mean,
wife.
I could have told you that. I mean, he was a private investigator in Utah, I think. So.
Hold on, let me.
Yeah.
Is he
Is that true?
licensed?
He not when I
know.
would talk to him, but he was thinking about, like, he called me one time. He goes, "What states would you like to work in?" I says, "I don't know, Maine, Vermont." He goes, "I might start opening up licenses. I'd like to have you come work for me." See, at the time, we didn't know that he was just trying to get close to us because he was like
That's
super
what I
into business.
figured. Because why would he even call you and ask you or to ask you them questions?
He never asked about Betty. And then once Betty started breaking away, we kind of saw that he started. Hey, you guys, because when I said, Betty, you got till noon tomorrow to call me, or I'm going to be pissed because you got all the footage of ours. He was like, if anybody does anything to her, I'm going to do everything in my power to protect her. And I'm like, and I called Mr. X. I go,
What?
this guy. Yes, that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What the hell?
And then
then we heard from, and she'll never admit it now, but you know who was real close to Equalizer?
Who?
Marzi.
Well, I'm not trying to put her in the middle of anything. She's already explained what she knows about all that.
She knew about that. She told me he was sleeping on the floor in his radiator shop or whatever the fuck, his transmission shop, because his wife threw him out.
Surprise.
Dreamer.
Marzi, what was your interactions with him? Didn't you know that he owned I think it's a transmission shop. Mr. X knew that too, right? You knew that?
First of all, let's get this last comment cleared up.
Yeah.
I never told you he was sleeping on the floor of his shop.
You never told me he slept in his business? You never told me he slept in his business?
I told you that he would crash at his business every now and
isn't
again.
that this? Okay, he didn't sleep at his business. He crashed at his business. What the fuck? That's what I just said.
No, but you see, you're cutting me off and you're twisting it. I told you that he would crash at his business every now and again when he had a huge job that he was working on.
Okay. The story that I remember, guys,
what do I know about him? Okay, so what I know about him was he had a transmission shop.
Yeah.
He did tell me that he was a PI, but at the time that I was talking to him, he was not currently a PI. Married.
See,
I don't. That's about it.
Letting cats breed like fucking crazy in his shop.
Well, there were stray cats that he would take care of at his shop. Yes, and one of them was pregnant and had kittens there.
Only when he would crash there, because there's a lot of mechanics that sleep at their office to do it overnight. Like lawyers or football coaches. There's no way they could go home, sleep, and come back. The job is there. That guy was sleeping there because his wife fucking threw him out. They were on the outs.
Nick, if that was the reason, unbeknownst to me, I knew nothing about his married life other than he.
How does it come up that he's sleeping there?
Because he would ask if one of us in the group could call him and wake him up in a couple of hours.
What group? Call him?
Yeah, whose group?
Yeah, see, there's more to this. I just let her go with it. You see what I'm saying? There's way more. This was part of their little morning coffee group. It was him. It was her. It was, I think, what was it? Tech guy. And it was what? Danielle's boyfriend.
Hold on. Who?
It was
who, Marzi?
It was me, Equalizer, Gemini Guy, and Inky.
Mm-hmm.
You four in a fucking group?
Well, we just chatted.
Ty Corbin, he's made threats to people who mess with certain people that he will do everything in his power and go after them. Well, if it's not Equalizer, it's Sancho. But I'm pretty
Ty
sure
said he
it's
met
Equalizer.
in person, and he
Ty
wouldn't do
Corbin's
that.
in the chat. Yeah, Ty Corbin's met him. Ty Corbin told me the guy's like 400 fucking pounds. Ty Corbin, yeah, we all know this on firsthand basis. And Ty Corbin also told me, if I remember correctly, that Equalizer called him. Let me get this right. Equalizer called Ty Corbin one time and gave Ty some shit because he wanted to know how to get a hold of Arizona Traveler because he didn't like the fact that Arizona Traveler and Betty, you know.
Yeah. So,
Yep.
huh.
He's been nasty to other people because of her, because jealousy. So, anyways.
What do you really think that he is one of her knight in shining armor saviors?
I think he thinks he is.
Yeah.
Absolutely, he is. And there was a weird thing that came up way back where, I don't know, Miss T was involved and Betty was trying to say that she was scared of him and, you know, trying to,
What?
I don't know, there was some weird stuff. This was back when Miss T.
Hold on, Betty was scared of whom?
Equalizer. This was back when Miss T was kind of being her shield, you know, and putting herself in the line of fire when the whole exodus was happening with them. Remember, like, when everybody kind of split, like Miss T and Betty and a few others, and then that's when Sketchy kind of popped up. There was something about Betty was scared of Equalizer. That's what she was telling Miss T.
Who's making that weird fucking noise?
Yeah.
Is it me?
Jim's doing it.
Let me see.
No, it's not me.
Not me.
I think it's Lacey's thing is glitching a little bit.
Let me switch pods.
So
it might be my hair rubbing on it.
This is interesting. I never knew this about that guy.
Now, I don't know how true it was that she was actually scared of him or what was going on with that, but that's what she was
Why
telling
would
Miss
she
T.
be scared of him? I never heard any of
Probably,
this.
Me
probably because she was like flirting with other guys at the time or something. I don't really know that whole
Who
debacle.
besides you knows that Equalizer and Betty were talking on the internet together?
Me, Mr. X knew. Ty Corbin knew.
Miss T.
Marzi knew. That's right around the time Marzi told me he was sleeping on the floor of his shop.
No, Marcy did not know.
So just you, just the three you just mentioned. You, Mr. X, and Ty.
That I know of. Then I would have to obviously assume Arizona Traveler knew.
How can you do it?
Because he wanted to kill that motherfucker.
Okay, well then Ty.
Mm-hmm. Miss T.
You know that. See, I think what was going on is a lot, and I'll tell you who else I think knew. Easy Now 90 knew, because there was a part in this whole thing where Easy Now 90 was kind of like Miss T's mod. So I think he was like her main guy. I think he knew some of this shit too.
Yeah, but you thought he had computers too.
I don't want to talk about him.
Who?
So, Ty, you seem to be in the middle of all this shit. Buster, Ty. Oh shit.
I want to know how Ty Corbin ended up having lunch, dinner, and breakfast with him. Would you guys fucking get an Airbnb? What the fuck?
So that guy's still around, and he's coming under alts and attacking anybody that says anything about Betty.
Or whoever he cares about, but
Ty
I was
told me his
assuming
wife.
that.
Ty told me that Easy Now 90's wife's like fucking a huge pig.
He must hate laying pipe.
Ty said she was like a massive, like she's
shut up.
like a shorter version of feisty redhead.
You
Seriously.
couldn't get her if you wanted her. She's beautiful.
Who?
So anyway,
I'm talking about Equalizer's wife. Who are you talking?
oh, all right. I thought
Who
you
you
were talking about. You said Easy Now 90.
No, I said that earlier. No, Ty Corbin told me that Equalizer's wife is like a huge pig.
Oh well. I'm just dying to know why the guy's kept such a low profile and nobody knows all this shit.
Marzi, when the phone would ring in the morning and so let me get this. It was Marzi Girl, Inky, Easy Now 90, and Gemini Guy. Wasn't there an issue with Gemini Guy being on those calls with you from Danielle?
No.
She didn't stop it? No, it wasn't you. It was BJ. BJ told me that. BJ wasn't on those calls, was she?
No.
So there was a little group. See, this is why we said, Leanne, a long time ago, stop doing these don't talk to these people off the air. There was a bunch of these little fucking coffee groups going on. And one of them was, and they all seem to be connected to Marzi. It was Marzi, BJ.
So yes, they're all connected to me.
Okay, well, Marzi just told you about the Equalizer group. Marzi, what was the other little coffee group? It was you, Steve, BJ, and Tech Guy, right?
Yep.
Okay, so there's 2. Did you have any others?
Nope.
That was it? Okay, There's 2 more than I got. But these little groups were starting with people. And then Queen of OCC was telling people where to go to fucking church, and this was going off air. And,
Why do you keep bringing that up? The man made a statement, Tech Guy made a statement in the chat that his church was a
Me too, Hula Boo. I don't have no clue. Go on.
Was a long distance from where he lived. Her pastor knew another pastor in Tech Guy's general vicinity. She gave him the name of the church, and that's it. End of story. God, you keep dragging that poor woman through the mud.
No, not tonight.
She wasn't
And
sitting
now-
there saying everybody needs to go to church and all this. No, she gave him a name of a church.
Yes, I do. Stop it.
And then
stop it.
Now, Tech Guy has 2 strangers from that church living in his house. Some fucking woman and some guy on a fucking couch. Shit rolls downhill. These people, Leanne, if I told you what church to go to, would you enroll in it?
And you know what, Jim? You're right. It's a conspiracy. Queen of Ossian said to herself, how can I fuck Jim over? I know. I'll go to my pastor and see if he knows of a church near Tech Guy. I mean, listen, I love that woman to death. I don't think she has it in her to do all that, Jim.
So then I get a phone call from BJ at one time. Listen to this. It gets even worse.
It's a call.
Me and Mr. X get a call from BJ, and she says Queen of OCC is trying to message her on Facebook. She had to block her. Yeah, Queen of OCC is like some kind of fucking Jim Jones of Indiana or something like that.
That is the sweetest woman. Now you stop it.
You know what her real last name is? Do you know what Queen of OCC's real last name is? It's Koresh.
I don't want to hear it. Is not. It is not. Now you knock it
It's
off.
Debbie Koresh. That was her father.
You knock it off.
I have Queen's last name. I don't think that's right.
Queen of OCC.
God, it is. It's correct. David was her brother.
She FaceTimed me one time and she was like dancing with tambourines and she had all these snakes.
Oh my God.
Jim knows her last name too.
Okay, I think I'm feeling left out of Marzi and Bob's coffee group.
Well, Marzi had all these
and coffee group with me because I just fuck everybody up when I talk.
And then here's the best part about the coffee groups. In every one of these, and I'd love to know who fucking started these little groups. In every single one of these groups, a week or two after they were,
wait a minute. Look. Hatchet is equalizer and K-Fam is confluence.
So here's the thing. So every one of the, and then we'll
No,
get to Hatchet.
this is really equalizer, Jim.
Well, then he should come up on. He should come up on panel. I'm like Bob with the chat thing. It's watered down. Come up on panel. But here's the thing with Marzi and these little groups. Just to let you know, Marzi benefited from these little groups.
I did.
One group, she was getting cats. Another group, a flat screen TV. Every time there was, this is how I would hear about these groups. I'm like, hey, did you hear Marzi? And BJ goes, yeah, me and Tech Guy sent her a TV. I go, when did you talk to Marzi? Oh, in our morning coffee groups. I says, what the fuck?
Honest to God.
I don't want to.
So confluence is okay. Okay, Hatchet. So she would go to Inky's channel. She watches Inky's channel.
Who?
Confluence.
Oh.
I need to know. Does she watch Inky's
Right, you're
channel?
fucking up, Lacey. Your thing is all fucked up. What are you, outside again near them tarps?
Is my audio that bad?
Yes. I did it before. I knew somebody. I was getting feedback.
Okay.
Works better when you're in the bathtub.
No, it doesn't.
Naked.
Okay,
Drop down and
so
come back up.
does Confluence talk to or go to or watch Inky's channel from like a year ago?
Don't go until I get.
Oh God.
That's what I want to know.
I haven't been to Inky's channel for well over a year.
And
so
she's
I
gonna
don't-
spread some misinformation. Okay, bitch, you want to start with me?
Who's she talking to?
Well,
Confluence.
wait a minute. She wants. Hold on a second.
If you believe Hatchet.
I believe
that's
Hatchet.
Equalizer. Well, that is Equalizer.
That is Equalizer.
Yeah.
Well, then why don't Equalizer come up on the panel? This guy's been hiding for fucking 2 years.
We're not shocked that K-Fam is Confluence because that's who we thought it was.
Oh, and I thought Janelle asked last night who Tainted Docket is. That's
Inky. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, so you're saying you want to know if Equalizer or Confluence are saying personal information that they would only know under a different alt. So K-Fam's saying shit, so that's Confluence. So that's who's saying it, is what they're saying to you, Lacey.
So the bitch that complains about people harassing her and crying and always hiding behind her protective order, right, is gonna fuck with other people. And she's the one that put that shit and crammed that shit down my fucking throat.
She's not right in the head. Look at Dominic the donkey. Hee-haw, hee-haw.
Hee-haw, 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 hee-haw.
La, la, la.
Keep running your fucking mouth, Confluence. Keep fucking. Fucking.
Lacey.
She screamed so loud her thing blew out her speaker.
She needs to come off and come back on.
Yeah, Lacey.
No, it's
drop off
no.
and
I
come
have
back
every
on.
fucking thing
Okay.
she fucking sent me. Keep fucking with me, you bitch.
Lacey, you're breaking up a lot. What are you talking about? What do you have that she said?
Am I really?
Yes.
No, you're good now. You're good now. You're good now.
I'll explain it to you.
Johnny, get on that electric bike and just go down the street with that on.
Wouldn't that be funny? That man's
Hey,
cool.
you know what? I'm gonna wear this to the grocery store next time, Jim.
The hell's he got on now?
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wear this to the grocery store next time.
Oh, that's hilarious.
When he puts this on, look how small his head gets. Go ahead, put it on, John.
What are you saying? He's got a big head?
No, it just looks. Oh, it's not that one. I thought it was the middle finger one. He puts the
I'm
middle
kidding.
finger one on, and his head looks like it shrinks.
Don't that look? I can be Shrek and you can be Donkey.
I would like Johnny to get that and just walk down Skid Row with that on.
Middle finger one.
No, the donkey, and watch all the people. You guys ever seen the live video camera of Skid Row on YouTube?
I do. I watched it.
Oh,
Yeah, now
Ty
that I
Corbin's
think
calling in.
about it, I wonder what Kensington Avenue.
uh-oh, here comes Ty Corbin. This ought to be interesting.
Hello, Ty. How you doing, buddy?
So, Jim, you got your wires crossed. I told you Salty's wife was the big old heifer.
Hold it closer to the mic.
We can't hear him, Johnny.
I've never met Equalizer's wife. I've just met Equalizer.
Hey, Ty Corbin, they can't hear you on my phone. Can you call Jim's phone?
Yes.
All right, cool. Thank you, brother. Jim, he's going to call you right now.
All right, my phone's not here, though. It's charging.
Oh, great.
Can I just test this? Does this sound good?
Yeah, you're better. So go ahead. So what were you going to say about Equalizer? I mean, about Kate Doll or whatever? What the fuck?
I have every fucking thing she's ever fucking sent to me, and she needs to leave me the
What
fuck
does that mean?
alone.
What do you have that would piss her off? I don't get it.
She wants to get fucking nasty. I have a lot. I'm
Like
not gonna
more
say
than
it.
you've sent me?
I have things that she wants to accuse me of doing. I'll fucking do it. Don't fuck with me.
I like the new Lacey.
Yeah, I do
I
too.
love Lacey.
I love all of you.
For a while, Lacey, though, was going to the dark side. She had not found her
Do you
way.
hear that Louisiana ghetto accent Lacey gets?
He said Louisiana ghetto accent.
I can't help it when I get mad. I sorry.
Hey, Lacey, just because you're so fired up, you know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to call that Louisiana number that keeps calling me from 318 that says they're a cop. You want me to call them real quick, see who it is?
Yeah.
One of Lacey's redneck relatives keeps calling, threatening to kill me.
It's not my relative.
Yeah, they have a pig that lives in their house. Hold on, let me get my phone.
Oh my god. Fuck. I turned into Leanne's audio. Leanne, what did you do to my fucking electronics?
Hey,
It's
Ty, I'm
Bob's
sorry about
fault.
that, Ty.
It's freaking Bob. He does it every
Yeah, I
time
can
we're
hear you.
online.
Here, let me turn you up. Let me turn you
What?
up.
What did I do now?
You
You
All right, here
messed
we go.
up
I'm
my
calling it.
audio.
All right, I can hear
Here
you
we
now.
go.
Mute,
What's up,
mute.
buddy?
All right, guys, everybody mute. Here we go.
So, Jim, you got your wires crossed. I have never met Equalizer's wife. I told you so.
Wait, Johnny, hold on.
Hold on, Ty. Hold on.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, is Mike there?
Wrong number.
Is D there?
Wrong number.
D's nuts in your mouth?
Who is this?
You know who it is. You talked all that fucking shit. Where you at, bitch?
Motherfucker, who are you talking to?
Why are you trying to talk like a black guy? We know you're just a cream-colored bitch.
Who is this, man?
This is Mike.
I don't know no more.
Yeah, you're gonna know, Mike, when I smack you in the fucking mouth with my nuts.
Oh, I ain't a faggot, bro. You can chill with that shit.
Yeah, that's what you think. You sleeping in bed with your mom? On that blow-up
Sleeping with my
mattress?
wife, motherfucker.
Huh? In that blow-up mattress?
Sleeping
Huh?
with my wife.
Yeah, I'm sure. Put her on the
Who
phone.
is this, you
Put her on the
fucking
phone.
idiot?
Put her on the phone. Let me talk to her. I'm sick of you fucking talking your shit.
Motherfucker, I'm in the house with my wife, bitch. Don't make me come find your bitch ass, because I will, stupid.
Hey, listen, put your wife on the phone.
Who the fuck you think you talking to, faggot?
Put that big
I
pig.
got my own motherfucking house. Who the fuck you think you talking to, bitch?
Put that big pig on the phone. Let me talk to her.
Motherfucker, who is this? Is you, James, Terry, whatever your bitch ass name is, bro?
You got a
You done
problem?
fucked with the wrong one, bitch.
Nah, you ain't gonna do
I ain't playing
shit.
with you. I will find your motherfucking
Yeah.
ass, and I will hurt you. Son.
Give me your address. I'll come to you and take your food stamps.
I ain't got no boys. You ain't nothing but a little child, dude.
Yeah, we're gonna see who the child is when I come over there and take your food stamps and buy your big pig wife some steaks. Make them eat them off my nuts.
Hey, dude, I got.
He's gone. You're welcome, Lacey. Lacey, do you?
It's Lacey's uncle.
All right, guys, I got Ty Corbin on the phone.
It's Lacey's
I got Ty
stepdad.
Corbin on the phone. Go ahead, Ty.
Still can't hear his ass.
Hey, you got your phone on you now, Jim?
Yeah, tell him to call me in about 3 to 5 minutes. I want to tell him to call me in 5 minutes.
Hey, Jim said call him in 5 minutes, bro.
Pencil, is that you, Pencil?
Yeah, it's me. I'm Justin Beaver. I changed my
know.
name. Hey, Lacey, can I ask you a question?
Wait, Ty's talking.
Oh, he said you got your wires crossed, Jim.
Yeah, Jim.
All right, tell him to call me in about 5 minutes. I'll take his call. I got my phone charging.
Yeah, he said call him in 5 minutes, okay? All right, you call him when you're ready, Jim.
Okay.
Jim.
All right, I'll call him Thursday.
All right. Now, who is Justin Bieber?
It's me.
That's Pencil. Real quick, they all that's that accent that the sons have and the husbands. So
he's not
it's
a cop.
one
That
of
wasn't
them.
a cop, right?
No. He's got a brain injury and he works offshore. And by the time he gets home, his whole check's spent.
He's very
So it's-
southern, real southern accent. huh?
Oh yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
a little different than Louisiana. They're not really from here.
Yeah.
But that could be the husband of Gina or one of her sons.
Yeah, you do, but he's married and he has a wife, so you can that narrow it down?
Then it's Jeremy.
Yeah.
But hey, Lace, can I ask you
Okay.
a quick question? Sorry.
Sure.
We thought it was Equalizer or Confluence, right? Why? So Confluence's mission is to bring Jim X Salty down, etc., right? Why would she go after the rest of us then?
She's mad because she crammed bullshit down my fucking throat. Bother me. Have other people reach out to me about bullshit because I wouldn't answer. And when I released it, sent it over, I guess it really burned her ass. Well, you burn my fucking ass when you come at me because I gave Bob $1 and said I support revenge porn. Nobody was talking about fucking porn.
Right.
I said Bob a fucking $1.
Right, yeah. Well, because she's been so hard out at Leanne and nasty, really fucking nasty. And so what I'm trying to figure out is why is she doing that when her target is Salty Jim and X? I mean, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty
Bitch has
crazy.
50 hours in a day, 20,000 emails, 50 million text voice messages, 60 million complaints to YouTube,
Right.
Rumble, the police.
He did it to Crystal Ann too. She did this all to Crystal Ann too. So what she's doing is she's going around to these people that think that Jim is hurting to get him to turn and start doing all this crap.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Now you
because
get it? So
Yeah,
why
no, I
you
do,
don't like
because-
me is because I'm a big mouth and tell them there ain't nothing that they can do what the fuck they're doing. So
got
that's
you,
probably why
Leanne.
she hates
Yeah.
me.
No, that makes sense because one day I wrote a post about Joy and Bob being absolute comical gold. Like they were so funny. And I remember she sent a message to Danny to get to me. Did I know what Jim and Bob were capable of?
Wait a minute.
And-
I thought I've asked you this a million times if that woman's ever reached out to you, and you said no. You didn't even know what I was talking
You
about.
asked me about the FBI, Jim.
So I got to be
didn't-
specific as to what she asked you about. So you did have contact.
Oh my God, Jim, please.
So Johnny, I'm
Jim,
gonna help
just
them, love.
stop.
Thank you.
Are you
So
okay?
I asked you a million times if you
Fuck.
had.
Aw, Marzi. Bye, Marzi. Aw.
I asked you a million times, Pencil, if there was any communication. Now it's coming out.
No, oh my God, Jim,
I don't know anything
Honestly,
about that. I never talked to her. We've
I
got it on
didn't
tape.
know about the FBI thing. Anyway, that makes sense, Lacey and Leanne. Thank you. That makes a lot of sense now. I just wanted to know why K-Fam would go after you guys so hard
They
out.
didn't even tell you the real reason. The reason that she's going after a lot of these people that don't have anything to do with me is because a lot of these people reached out to me. And your girl, Danielle, was telling people I'll write up the police report. You just sign your name to it. She did that to Ty Corbin. She did that to Lacey H. She did that to Crystal Ann. She did that to a shitload of motherfuckers that called me, even names that I haven't even mentioned yet. She did that to a lot of fucking people. Then I contacted and I got the information from the detective, and I talked to her about it. And I talked to her about it for about 3 different times. That's what Mr. X keeps talking about. So, and they had no idea that this woman had the same issue with Doug, and so Danielle and Confluence were working together in this 100%. And I find it very hard to believe that you didn't know any of it. You would have been the only one who didn't know anything about this. And
No.
you were closer to her than anyone.
We talked about this on the phone, Jim. I don't have a channel. I never knew anything about it.
Okay.
You've asked me so many
Ty
times. about
Corbin does not have a channel either.
Yes, he
Let's
does.
get this straight. Confluence harasses people, use Danny. She guilt trips you, doesn't fucking stop.
Yes.
So she used Danny as a third party to contact me because I did not fucking answer her last 20 million shits.
Same thing with Crystal Ann.
Thank you, Lacey. That's exactly what happened. She got mad because I laughed at Bob's post with Joy, and she got really mad and said, did I know what they did to Joy Perry? And I said, yes, but I find Bob and, and I
Who
find
did
Bob
to
and
Joy Perry?
Joy funny. And she goes, and then she said, you gave Bob $5. And I said,
Oh
well,
my God.
Who did
Yeah.
what to
Now,
Joy Perry? Who did to Joy Perry? Me and Mr. X?
when you called
yeah.
her
Thanks, Leanne.
whatever.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Gotta
The
shot her.
first time we ever called that guy, Joy Perry was on the phone with us.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
know.
fine. I'm just
We're just using it as it's talking about. Now,
that makes
what
sense. Thank you. That's all I wanted
you're
to know.
welcome. So
Yeah.
that's what is so fucking crazy. It's
Absolutely.
already known.
What's
But
already
it's the
known?
people that the thing that's known is how they try to guilt or make people who have you on their panels or are around you.
Yes.
They try to make you feel like you're a horrible person.
This thing all started when it's the same thing over and over again. We blew Danielle's channel up. I have the show where she says, this is my biggest crowd ever. This is my greatest crowd. Then a couple of people got in her ear and said, if you're going to have them over here, because once she had 200 people watching her, she wanted to talk about court cases and people's mental stabilities and things she learned in her online college. She wanted to have those shows. And much like Crystal Ann a couple of months ago, people started calling us and saying, if you guys aren't over there, we're not going to go over there. If you guys aren't talking over there, we don't want to watch Danielle. We're not going to be over there any. And then she had a couple of people reach out to her, which we were told the 3 people. Confluence.
You're breaking up.
We were told that the 3 people that reached out to her that on that show were Confluence, Pencil, and one other person where they're like, you need to get rid of Jim and Mr. X. They shouldn't be on your show. They're going to hurt your channel. So then we gave her some constructive criticism. Her numbers went down to 21 people. Then she was going to move in with Gemini guy. And her channel was a joke without us. And she's hated us ever since. And that little group did what they did.
Right. Well, I told you the goal of them all is to do this to everywhere to get you off of YouTube or having a platform. But they don't seem to get that it's not going to happen.
Well, not only is it not going to happen, we've picked up 10 different people. We're on Belzen we never were before. We're on Homegrowns we never were before. By the way, both of them are OTT members. We're over here we really never were before. Johnny's an OTT member. Everything they do backfires. They just don't, and it makes us stronger. It is not ban evading to be a guest on a show. It just is not. If it is, Kaylee, Candace Howard, and Salty Pancakes, and Betty Hayward all ban evade.
You are correct. You are correct. You ban evade by having a new channel under your name, etc.
Yeah,
You are correct.
And let me
You
tell
are correct.
let me tell that
cunt Watcher of Crazy what's coming for her. Watcher of Crazy's big thing is if people start striking her down, which started happening Friday night for copyright infringements, that she's going to haul everybody into court because she thinks nobody wants to show. Guess what we found out in the state of Texas? All copyright court cases since COVID are all handled online. We don't even have to leave our fucking computers. You can't serve somebody through a computer, and you can't make us show up to Texas. So we will take you up on those court cases, Watcher of Crazy. And there's about 4 of us that are doing it. So be prepared to have to go through a lot of small claims court companies. That's right. She's never looked past the court case. She thinks it's going to be like salty pancakes where you got to go all the way to Utah to confront them. Well, no, and it's civil. You don't even need an attorney. So what's going to happen is it's all going to be dealt with online. It's a civil online court case. They do not do it in person. And if enough people
Who's suing who?
It's not lawsuits. So what happens is, and maybe Lacey can explain this a little bit better, because I have been diving into this like it was the midterms. If Watcher of Crazy is playing Jonelle's show or Johnny's show, and she says it's fair use, we have a company that strikes her down called Copyright Slap. We've been in contact and communication with them. They are in the process of getting her shows taken down. Who's making a call?
Not me. I'm trying to take a piss.
No, it's Pencil. Who are you calling over there? Johnny?
I ain't calling nobody.
No, Pencil. Pencil was calling somebody.
Oh, yeah, Pencil.
All right, get rid of Pencil.
No, that was me. That was me.
Bob.
Get rid of Pencil. Her face is making me sick. And Justin Bieber's was at the Diddy parties. Get rid of her. So here's the deal. Get rid of Pencil. Fucking New Zealand sucks. So here's the deal. What was I? So what happens now is, see, that was a big thing with like all these people. But if you copyright strike somebody, thank you, Johnny. Already the air smells better in here. If you copyright strike somebody, it gets taken down. They have like 10 days to reply. Then you have 14 days to reply as to why it's a copyright violation. If they say, you know what, let's take it to court for lack of better terms, then you have to show up to court and you have to fight it. Pre-COVID, that's how it was. What we're being told is post-COVID, they never put these things back to being in courtrooms. So what people would do is they would restream people's shows and then say, okay, come all the way to Illinois and fight me in this in court. This is what Lips and all them did. Nobody ever takes it that far. And Watcher of Crazy believes I'm scared to show up in court cases or show up in person because they'll serve me for this bullshit child support angle she's trying to work. Well, here's the deal, Watcher. We found out the other day through our corporate attorney, it's all done online. It's all done on fucking Zoom. So you're fucked. So we'll see.
Yep.
And notice she
Fuck
didn't do
you, bitch.
She did a get it. And Lacey, is that right? Is that how that kind of works? Am I explaining it right?
I guess. I'm not an attorney.
No, but you know about the copyright stuff on YouTube, and if you contest it, how does that work?
Yeah. If you contest it, I think you have 11 days to prove, like, let's say they appeal your copyright.
Yes.
You have 11 days, I believe, from that date to show proof that you're going to involve litigation and take it to court. And then from there, I don't think you have to, I mean, I would assume.
Well, and
you
Watcher
don't have
believes that we're going to have to show up in court in Tyler, Texas, or wherever the fuck dirt hole she lives in, Brazos County. All we're going to do is we're going to do it online, and it's going to be a company doing it. See, it's not going to be Jim Terry or Mr. X. It's going to be a company doing it, but it's not just me. It's also Jonelle. And this is how we got Candace Howard taken off and banned. Candace Howard, if enough people, if it's just me saying that Leanne's channel is copyright infringing, it doesn't carry enough weight. But if it's Johnny, if it's me, if it's BJ, if it's Jonelle, if it's Lacey H., and she's doing this to a lot of different, it's why she's picking and choosing whose channels to recopy. Now, she hasn't done it in about a week because she was traveling or whatever the fuck. And she did a show today that was ghastly horrible. It was a giveaway show, which is a la salty pancakes.
And she didn't do it. She didn't have any viewers. She will come back and do it again. But we're just going to nail her. If you get enough copyright strikes, then you will become a band creator. And that's how you could do it as well. So I've taken a crash course of this. This all started to go into motion Friday night. So probably by, I'd say a day or two, by the new year, you'll start to see a lot of her shows disappearing. And then she'll have 11 days and we'll respond. And then we'll take it to court, which has to be done online. That's what
I thought we were talking about Confluence. I didn't know.
No, Confluence is another whole thing. She said that we doxed her, which is illegal in the state of California. But what people don't understand about doxing, it's if the information that you're disseminating isn't readily available. Confluence, Kate Dahl, with a simple search, you could find her on GoFundMe's, Facebook's, medical Facebook pages, pictures of her kids, all that kind of stuff. So even the detective told me, well, I don't want to get into that, but the detective told me that, listen, I watched hours and hours of this, you know what I mean? And that's what they're trying. They're virtually trying to get me arrested after 2.5 years for doxing some pig in California.
Hey,
what I want to know is, sorry.
Hey, everybody, Bug wants to say hi to you guys real quick.
Hi, Bug. Meow.
There you go,
Meow,
Bug.
meow, meow. Little baby bug.
Yes, Annie, who are the Trailblazers? I don't know what you're talking about. The Blazers you're talking about. They're not. I didn't know they're not the Trailblazers. They're just the Blazers because they lost yesterday. I didn't know that.
What, honey?
What I want to know is, first, a woman. Hi, Bug. Do you know why? Bug, do you know why Confluence is so mad about her information everywhere, but she emails it to every fucking body in the whole earth? She emails all her information around, Bug. Why does she get so mad about it being talked about? Bug.
I don't know. Tell me about that bitch.
She's a crazy bitch, Bug. Go shit on her. Go shit and piss on her. She's crazy.
You hear?
Yeah. Tell her, Bug. Say, fuck you, bitch.
Okay, go. She's out of here, guys.
She couldn't stand that bitch. That's why she had enough of that.
Hey, guys, I feel like doing another prank call.
Okay.
That guy sent me a bunch of text messages calling me a fake PI. I don't know who he's messing with. He recorded the call. How dare I say he's married? How dare I say he sleeps with his mom? That's the one that really got him pissed off.
So ask him if his wife has a butterfly tattoo on his neck or her neck.
Well, now he's gonna be copying the calls. He'll be on Fumble Nuts' show soon enough. He'll be sending stuff to Confluence. All right, here we go. Ready? Everybody, be quiet. Tell me if you recognize this person. Hold on. All right, here we go. Maybe it won't work. All right, here we go. You guys will know this.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic.
The fuck? I was trying to call Annie, but she must be watching us on her cell phone.
Oh my God.
To the back chat.
You fucker.
She is watching you. She just was telling you to tell me about that Trailblazer shit, Valdosta State.
I was trying to call her.
Bob, who are you talking to? You can't be making calls while you're on someone's panel. Unmute. We want to hear everything. I'm going to pull a Vegas girl. We want to hear it.
Well, apparently she's alive, Jim, because she's got a pre-show for X's tomorrow lined up.
Did you guys hear a new thing about what Jonelle's going to do now?
What?
She's going to charge the unblock and
$200 to go on somebody's panel.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she's going to charge $200 to go on somebody's panel, and $20 to unblock people.
Oh no, I ain't paying nothing.
buy her own wig.
Listen,
Pay me to come on your panel.
I mean, I don't even know what to say. That's actually kind of brilliant. I mean, nobody's going to pay that, you know.
No shit. Oh.
Hey, they probably want to pay. They probably will pay you for like, I don't know, like maybe shitting in a little a kitty litter box or something like that.
Yeah, Johnny, when are you going to take a dump in the kitty litter box for everybody on the OTT? When is this going down?
Don't. He ain't.
Lacey pencil artist, relax.
Yeah, I ain't watching that. I don't want to see that. That's like a ripoff of Two Girls, One Cup. Is one guy, one litter box.
Hi, Jim.
What's that? I don't want to sit here and talk to him about fucking Equalizer and what he said, what he didn't say. I don't have time for that. He can come up on panel.
Come on. Jim, did you get those videos I sent you of Bling Bling?
No, who's Bling Bling?
Bling Bling. He has his crack pipe in his collar. You didn't see the bungee jump? I sent it to you.
I didn't want to say this, but I blocked you like 2 weeks ago. I don't
Good. I'm glad.
Sending me pictures of plants and cactuses and shit. Like, oh, you think it needs water? It's brown. Yeah, it needs water.
Cheryl, hey, Cheryl's telling everybody good night. Hey, Cheryl's telling everybody good
Good
night.
night, Cheryl.
Good night, Cheryl.
Merry, good night. Merry Christmas and good night.
Merry Christmas, Cheryl. I'll see you tomorrow on XN News tomorrow.
Cheryl DiTilio looks crazy.
She's funny. Yeah.
Click on her post, Johnny. Sure. Good night, everyone. Yeah, she's great and she's been a big supporter, but click on her. She looks a little nuts.
That's her daughter.
That's her daughter.
Oh, that's her daughter. Oh, her daughter looks Oh, okay. Her daughter looks like the kind of chick if you broke up with her, she'd slash your tires.
We're all like that.
Yeah, but this chick just screams it. That's fantastic. I love it. You know who popped up the other day acting like there's some kind of saint in one of the chat rooms? And I think it was at Bob's last night. Remember Christine Milazzo?
I still like her.
The fucking dirtbag with the cigarettes?
Yeah, I still like her.
What, is she still around?
Yeah, I saw her. Where did I see her at? Yes, I saw her somewhere.
She was at Bob's. So did she? Whatever happened with her and her husband? Did she ever go move in with her son in Florida?
I don't know.
Well, you know the story with her, right?
Yeah, like a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. She used to come on our show all the time. Then she came on our show and she was talking about how her husband's never had a driver's license, but she doesn't know why. And he might have killed somebody in New Jersey or something. It was odd. Then he was beating the shit out of her, but he was also used to beat the shit out of her son. So he's scared of her and she had 3 horses and couldn't move. So he told her how to take the horses and get out of there. And she wouldn't do it. Then the last we heard she became a real staunch hater for a while because she didn't like how we were treating Marzi or didn't like something weird. But she was the last we heard she was in the hospital.
Oh, I hope she's okay. I like her.
That was a while ago, though. Did she ever get? I mean, she must have gotten. She's been gone for months and months and months, so it must have been serious.
I don't
You guys
know.
don't know? Do you still talk to
Nope.
her? Oh no,
I
maybe
never-
it was over Lacey. Wasn't it over you? We were fighting with her. What was it about?
You were playing that call with Alex's mom, and it
And
upset
she
her.
got pissed. Yeah, you and her talk off the air or something,
Nope.
right?
Nope. We met, I think, in Shackley's chat, and she had been lighting a candle at church for my mom. She cured my mom of cancer.
She did what?
She had been lighting a candle at church and praying for my mom for years.
That's right. That's right. Because I paid somebody to go to that church and blow it out. She
You fucking asshole.
That's right. That's what it was over. She got real cunty. Well, the last we heard from her, she came back on the show and was talking about how her stomach wasn't digesting food or something weird. And then there she is. She's in the chat. I'm alive. Was in the hospital for a month. That's it. I knew. When was that, Christine? Christine, come up on panel. I want to know about this.
She's very nice.
I want to know about the horses, and I want to know if you ever got away from that husband that was going upside your head.
She's
The
very
guy that was
sweet
putting
woman.
the boots to you. He's kicking you in
She
your
doesn't
belly.
deserve-
He was kicking her in her
Oh.
belly.
You like? It sounds like you enjoy that.
I did.
I kick you in your belly.
He was kicking her in her belly. She was like, ugh, and then smoke would just come out.
Kick
You
you
ever
in
see a
your hot
baseball
dog
player?
sucker.
You ever seen a baseball player slide into second base and like all that smoke comes out?
Oh
And he
my
was kicking her.
God.
That's what it was. All that dust.
What I did think it was funny, BJ reenacting the cigarette. I did
Oh
think.
my God. BJ thought that was real funny until we showed her who she looked like. Like we had her do it. We didn't tell her who she was copying. We just said, tilt your head this way. Move your head back this way. And then when we put the pictures next to her, oh, she was so pissed. We kept going, BJ, welcome to the future.
Leanne, did you get to see those?
Those were fucking. It looked like it could be her mom. I mean, it was insane.
BJ was a good sport. I thought that was funny.
BJ became less and less of a good sport as time went on, though. You know what I mean? She started started wanting things like respect.
Ah, shit. Well, Bob was doxing the shit out of her. Her
Bob
family and
doxed the shit out of
shit.
Bob was paying for background checks on people. Remember when Belle V called the cops on him?
Where'd he
Good night,
go?
Bob. Good night, Bob.
No, Bob, come back. Oh, it's true though. He was.
We've been on here almost 5 hours, so
Yeah, Johnny, you ready to go?
no. Well, another 10 minutes or so, or another 20 minutes.
Okay.
My
Bob,
neighbor,
I hope I didn't piss you off.
my neighbor downstairs is playing his fucking music really
I'm
fucking
sorry,
loud
goodbye.
at 10:45 at night.
Fucking music.
Where the fuck Leanne go?
It's time to say goodnight.
Ah,
Everybody wants to go. Go start your show up, Lacey. A lot of people come over there.
I don't do shows.
Oh, you don't?
No. I'm not cut out for it. I can't handle it. Yeah, when Jim's gonna start giving me ultimatums, and then he's gonna start coming after me again.
Hey, Jim. Okay.
He's gonna drop off next. Watch.
Yeah. Hey, Jim, you got anything else, buddy? Jim.
Sorry about that. Where'd everybody go? I went to take a piss. I come back, everybody's gone.
Yeah,
I know.
everybody's leaving it. We've been on here almost 5 hours.
All right, listen. I mean, if you guys want to quit already, I see how you work.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, Lacey.
Well,
I'm gonna get out of
thank
here.
you,
too.
Johnny. Good night. Thank you for having me. Good night, everyone.
Hey, Lacey, listen. I really do love you, and you're a part of what we do over here. And I'll have a good Merry Christmas. I'll see you are you on the OTT?
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow on the OTT then. And then we'll see
Yes,
you
sir.
Then I'll be back here on Christmas Eve at 6 p.m.
Well, I may or may not be on here for Christmas Eve. It's a hell of a holiday. It's a lot of shit you got to go through. But I love you, Johnny. Love PZ. Thank you for having me always.
Yep. I'm gonna play our song and we're gonna get out of here. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Where's it at? There it is. And here we go.
I wonder who wrote it. Oh shit. Oh, take, pray them niggas go. Hey, oh, we selling clowns around it. Look like circus show. Like, this is not the album.